time, think it's my hand ready. Used to hold myself back, my self-esteem been better. Gotta keep on chugging, ran through everything in front of me. Might smoke bed in heavy, got a whole agenda. Can't aspire to get ahead, so bump that, it's no surrender. Got a dollar flipped up, I'm trying to get it an FT to get them when they're hand and crypto. Learn how to fix that. I don't really hold out of books, but I'ma learn how to fix that. Some opportunities that never come unless you paying attention, so no, I can't miss that. Moving, MVP, I got the record, I might have to prove something. Big jumper worthy, they gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming, had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs, yeah, I hit the ground.
What is going on, family? Welcome in, everybody.
What's up, everybody? How
Yes. I think your volume. I heard it could be my phone. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? We is back again on the road, Trail Tuesday. What's going on, everybody? People off in here already. Family. Somebody. Mimi Choke. Pule sana dada.
Nashida.
Somebody tired, y'all. She's all tuckered out. You adorable when you tired. She all tuckered out, y'all. We are bringing this Trail Tuesday here on the road. So we've been doing a lot, moving and shaking, getting a lot done over the course of our travels, meeting with people. So you're still pretty.
Thank you.
Now your boy, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can tell when I'm tired. I'm pulling. I apologize. We're going to get through this though, family. We're going to get through this, man. We got to get in here and speak to y'all. Y'all done slid up on off in here deep.
Yeah.
Quick. My goodness. My word. Look here. Who we got in here first?
Nancy B.
Miss Nancy B. the Scratcher. How you doing, young lady?
She at work.
But listening.
Appreciate
Thank you. Yes. We appreciate y'all being here. And if y'all don't mind, even before we go through and get to speaking to everybody, family, if y'all will, if you haven't already, please share this live out, because tonight we're going to go on and kind of get into the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So my sweet pea can get some kulala, sleep, rest. En español, siesta. We got Miss Nancy B. We got Mama, my Renaissance grandma. Thank you for being here. Y'all, we trying. We ain't at the house, but you see the lighting a little better than the other day. This ain't darkness.
Yeah, we not in the dark.
Yeah, we was in the dark the other night, boy. But thank y'all for being here, everybody who came through for Sardine Sunday. Growing What I Eat. What's up, my brother? Thank you for being here.
Growing What I Eat.
Yes. Unbiased LLC.
What's up,
y'all?
Unbiased?
Even though I damn near don't know what day it is, I do know it's Tuesday because it's Trail Tuesday, which means our sister gonna be on at 3:30 Central Time, aka Texas time. So y'all make sure y'all slide over there and catch Unbiased LLC.
Yeah, check out Unbiased. She had an adventure.
Yes, she did.
She did something cool.
Real cool. I ain't gonna put all her business out there.
You gotta go over and watch.
Yeah. I want y'all to go see what it is. Y'all got to go see what it is.
She's a brave soul.
She is.
What's up, Psalm 146, Home Garden? Welcome in.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all getting Unbiased right.
We do, man. Y'all, you can tell. I'm telling y'all, man, not being at home and not having all you. Yeah. Whew, let me get. Me. Unbiased LLC.
Yeah, that's right.
There we go. Got to get Unbiased right. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I almost forgot, man. My goodness. Visual preparedness. What's up, man?
Bro,
we got to get back with you. Man, look, y'all, we on the road. We not trying to miss nobody. Delay getting back, responding to folk. And it took April to tell me. I was like, damn, I know, bro. Sent a message. I couldn't even remember where it was through. It's been a lot. You almost didn't sleep at all.
Mm.
You almost ain't slept since day before yesterday, good.
Mm.
Yeah.
It is okay. I'm here.
That's right.
I'm here.
Shout out my man Visual Preparedness. Thank you, bro. Who will be going live later on today as well.
6:30.
At 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yes.
Right.
Miss Jones Truth, how you doing, Miss Jones? You better
welcome
me. You better get in here and enjoy yourself. A resilient dad. What's going on, my brother?
Yeah, ARD.
ARD. Yeah. ARD. It was a song. Never mind. It's for y'all time. Y'all don't. Anyway, welcome in to Resilient Dad. How you doing, my brother? Welcome in. West Coast. Little bro.
West Coast family. Yeah.
Little
Joseph.
Joseph. Sir. Joseph.
Sir.
Girl, we can't be as tired as we is.
That's how we keep it going. Don't even start.
I'm not finna start, man. David Corey ain't in here. I ain't finna say nothing about it. Y'all look pretty though. Baby, let's get through speaking to everybody with your
I ain't do nothing.
Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek, everybody. Yes. Shout out motivation from the Weightlifting Geek. On the TikTok machine hard as well.
Mm-hmm.
As well as on Bias LLC.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of y'all them got the way y'all jumping, skipping, hopping across these different platforms here.
All the things.
Miss Sonia Siegler, how are you, young lady?
Welcome.
You better get in here and enjoy yourself. Who else we got?
What's up, Nightbot?
Nightbot and family, all the little bits. The Nightbot wife and all of that. Broke Farmer, what's going on, bro? Broke up in here.
He up in here.
No, he up in here in our house, but when it comes to Broke Farmer is in the building. Y'all gotta check out Broke. He mean it when he welcome you. He say you in the building. Lala, what's up, Lala?
Hey, Lala.
TX Lala. What going on, family?
Do I see Urban? I do see Urban.
Urban
Garden and Chronicles, welcome in.
Y'all might want to go check out Nick Bone News.
Yeah.
What's it?
Is this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all might want to go check out the Nick Bone News and let me check this. Yeah, it's good. And the echo ain't on too much. Okay. Urban Garden Chronicles.
Ha! No, it ain't, right?
See, now what I did was I turned it on. Now when your wife asks you something and you go diddling that knobs and stuff, because y'all in the chat ain't said nothing. And I know I went over to the thingamajig.
Well, they can hear it. It's just not through the mic.
Well, that thing lied to me. Why it give me the option to make sure I was? Well, I tell you. See, that's why you can't. All this technology. Let me make this world a better place. Let's get this so y'all can hear us in full surround non-stereo. Let's see. There you go.
There it is.
Might be more better. I hope y'all can hear us more better now. Okay, Lala says she's gonna be in the bushes. We appreciate you taking the time to come through and hang out with little old African Dreamer. And Urban, y'all might want to check out Nick Bone News.
Yeah, go check out.
We still playing catch up, baby. But I know something about something that happened over y'all. Just Nick Bone News. Check it out.
Hey, she is Sunshine.
What about she is Sunshine? How you doing, sister? Welcome in. Bud Files, how y'all doing, family? That was an interesting bus stop.
Oh yeah.
Go over there. Just go over there and look. Just go over the Bud File and look. Ocean to Ocean Travel, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, welcome in. Ocean to Ocean.
JC family. Say what? JC family. Say what, say what.
What's up, y'all?
Welcome in, family. Sorry about that mishap. I had to change it because it was, we just barely caught it.
Yeah.
Because baby was like 2 hours. I'm like, no, bro. Yeah. So we apologize, family.
Hello, race guys. Welcome in.
Yes. Oh, guess who? Now Sassy in here. I'm going to let Sassy make it.
What's up, Sassy?
You sardine dodger? Oh, sardine dodger name. Yeah. I think, gang, I see how you move, Sassy. I see how you move. I see what you did. Erica, I ain't even know Erica. How Erica in here and the first thing I see is she don't put that on April. She the innocent one in the relationship. Whatever.
Thank you.
Whatever. But I am glad April. I'm always glad April here. Erica here, because we gonna have a little bitty bits. There's gonna be some two-way conversations in this conversation we having tonight too. And family, we finna get into it. It's a Terrence kind of thing. What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Terrence,
welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for being here, brother. We appreciate you. Who else? Let's see. Okay, everybody speaking to each other. Tori's brain, the man himself.
Yes. What's up, Tori?
Tori, hallelujah. Tori's brain, ladies and gentlemen. Tori's brain.
Welcome.
You know what, man, you better be glad I love you.
You don't be hater.
Wow.
Gosh.
Damn.
Don't be hating.
Team April.
You hating.
I'm up here supporting her and thank you, Vision, for preparing for that 5x5, brother. Yes. So we're gonna get into this conversation. It's not a whole lot of. Yeah, she is. She a sardine dodger. Oh, sardine dodger. Yeah. By the way, if y'all don't know, our most recent Friday fave just happened to be the experience with Sassy.
Yep.
She put it all out there. Yeah, I'm gonna come over on Sardine Sunday and we gonna eat sardine. And I said, we'll come on over. Sassy came in and spoke. Chunk Deuce. Ain't nobody see her or heard from her since. Oh, thank you, Terrence. I appreciate it. I gotta get back on my face routine, child, because I ain't beat my face today now. Normally, you know what I'm saying?
Beat your face today? Oh, you still look good.
Thank you.
I like your hairs. Y'all see his hair?
You see my hair? Just teasing, family. I do feel attractive. I feel sexy for.
Right on, baby.
I feel real attractive. I thank you for that, Terrence. We appreciate that, brother.
Excuse me, we just got a message. Hold on.
What happened?
Because Erica came in and we didn't say what we usually say, and Erica said, reintroduce me.
Right. Well, that's because the first thing I saw was Erica talking me. And normally, and again, y'all know how we mess with Erica, how everybody mess with each other. If we didn't hit them with the man, we tired, y'all. Yep.
Erica, my side family.
Beaver. I apologize. In the words of Anita Baker, Erica, I apologize. Oh, believe me, I do. I apologize for not coming. I know, right? Child, we y'all, April can talk now. We be doing sometime 3-4 hour live. Not tonight, baby. We got to get some.
Keep doing it like you doing Sunday. So everybody see.
Baby, I love you.
See? Where?
I do love you. Well, come on, don't treat me like that.
You over here feeling on me.
Wow.
You over here feeling on me, y'all.
My hands is right here.
They right there now. Where was they just a second ago?
Who else we got?
Not even now.
Who else we got in here? Nest Sports Vlogs. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay, greetings from Hong Kong. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Thank you for being in here.
Welcome.
See, at least I can thank you, Vision Preparedness.
Vision.
Team J
just
all
clean
day.
up them squirrels you blew up out there. That's what you do.
Vision was on one the other day. Vision was on one hard. We got Tristan Bell, and I think I saw the. Did I see Howard J, or am I tripping? No, I didn't see Howard J. Tristan Bell, what's up,
Tristan
brother?
Bell,
Welcome in. Net Sports is good to have you here. I love seeing new people come in, slide off in here.
Absolutely.
Again,
we appreciate y'all.
Yeah, we finna get into this conversation. So, as I said earlier, if y'all haven't shared this out, please feel free to do so, because we ain't gonna hold it against you. And ain't no pressure. And you know how I do it. No pressure from me, baby.
That's right.
I believe that's a new edition, ain't it? A new edition,
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Can you stand right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get into this. Now, I know a whole lot of y'all, if not everybody, the majority of the people, not only in the States, but around the world, have heard of this recent case involving Miss Carlishia Wood and her son. Right before we went. Hood. Yeah. My bad. God damn, I'm tired. Thank you for the correction, baby. Thank you for the correction. Oh, Miss Nancy, be back. Thank you, Miss Nancy, for being in here. So most people have heard about it. A lot of people got a lot of different points of views, perspectives, assumptions of what they would or wouldn't have done, how things could have been handled. Normally we chop it up for a lot longer than this, family, but we trying to have this conversation unrushed so we can get out of here. And,
thank you for the cash out.
Well,
said Team April.
Of course it did. It did.
Thank you.
Yes, Team April.
You know what? You adorable. So much.
You adorable. I ain't mad at
so much. So
I almost forgot to do something.
Thank you.
I almost forgot to do something, y'all. Cause it is Trill Tuesday, and hold on.
Here we go again.
Yes, as we get into this conversation, that's how we set the conversation off, or at least that's how we try to. I'm old, I forget half the time, so I end up doing it at the end of the show. But tonight we're gonna get into this, man. Now, actually, Miss Carlishia just did a press conference along with her attorney and some other citizen people about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours ago now. It was nice to hear what she had to say, and it's always unfortunate for a loss of life in an egregious or hostile or it's rough out here. But at the same time, the other half of the conversation is, especially for all my 2A people and non-2A people, as far as I know, allegedly, that's what I've heard from both sides of both defense and prosecutorial personnel, she was licensed to do what she did. Mm-hmm. She was licensed to have what she had, this source of self-protection. I hate to see it at all, because I think that's a last resort in many cases, especially amongst responsible individuals. But like, it's a lot. We got a lot to unpack tonight, fam. First off, I see something that I have to address in the chat that first off, hashtag, I ain't got them with me. I left them at home. I'm clutching my imaginary pearl. I'm clutching my pearls in spirit. I'm clutching them in spirit.
You ain't see the one before that though.
I didn't
skip that.
I didn't see that. What's up, Dan H? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Dan H. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Thank you for being in here.
She said with her whole chest. Team April.
Okay, I didn't see that. I didn't, but I understand. Look, I love you. I think you're adorable. So
it's all right. It's all right, Vision. I love you too. It's okay.
There we go. Vision preparing it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. And she is sunshine.
Thank y'all so much.
But I understand how it go, because I'm team eco neighbor all day. And Gigi always be whooping up on my heart and my feelings and treating me in all kinds of ways. I just pray on it and keep on pushing.
Thank you, she said.
Thank you, she said. We appreciate you. Yeah, y'all, and that's a resilient dad. That's what went down yesterday. That's what it was. It was season 3, episode 2. Yeah, I wonder who was on episode 2.
I don't know. People need to go check it out.
I guess you got to go over there and check it out.
That's right.
You know how you love somebody and you can't stand them? You really love somebody but you can't stand them?
I'm gonna let you handle that.
Team Billy.
Don't be.
Yeah, I'm pulling Billy into it now. Look here, you know, it's like we can all have assumptions about what we would do, wouldn't do, unless you've really coaxed your mind into some form of rhythm or some form of preparedness, some form of preparation, not to the point where it works against you because you so where you become conditioned that that's your go-to immediately. But this is a real life situation that happened, people. This is a real life circumstance. I really want to hear. We're not going over 2 tonight. We're not going if that long. Now, for real, I mean it.
Hey, RJ Funches.
Hey, RJ, how you doing, family?
Welcome
in here. Welcome in here. We ain't even 30 minutes in yet, and I think we're doing real. We might even keep it down to 1 hour.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on Erica.
Yo, you know she gonna say she always gonna say something.
Yeah.
That's what make her so Erica-y. Erica-ish.
Don't treat Erica.
I love
like
Erica.
that.
I love Erica. But look here, family. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna start over here with this. We're gonna get into a little bit of the news. And it is, Erica, but my sweet pea tired. And I'm tired. We gotta get some rest. So I'm sure a lot of y'all seen this already. If you haven't, this is your introduction into it. Tonight we talking about Was Justice Served. Now she's been released, and as I said earlier, she actually had a press conference a few hours ago, literally just a few hours ago. Y'all, sometimes even when you vindicated in what I believe is a form of self-defense, that doesn't mean that you don't still reel with the trauma that comes along. If somebody, there's different types of people out there and different types of states. In the great state of Texas, in other, not just southern states, but in other states, you have the right to defend your property, yourself, as well as aid others.
There's always repercussions.
It's always repercussions. It's always repercussions. And the deepest repercussion is we're gonna talk about this baby in a minute.
Yeah.
Ray Official, what's going on,
Ray,
brother? How you doing?
Welcome in.
Cause this 14-year-old baby, I'll say the mama name. I'm not gonna say it. We just gonna call him that baby.
Yeah.
Who did what he saw necessary in the moment to preserve the life of his mother. It's people on all different sides of it with all different points of view, but having grown up the way I did at a young age was kind of felt like the man of the house. I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying that's wrong, but the women in my life, the people in my life, I'm protective of, and damn sure protective of the women in my life. It's unfortunate, but let's get into some of this content that we prepared, and then we're gonna get back and we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna chop it up on the other side, family. Let's see here. Oh, I see you, Dan H. I'm gonna I'll get back to that comment. That's a great point.
Breaking news this afternoon, prosecutors dropped murder charges against a woman and her son accused in the shooting death of a man during a fight at a fast food restaurant.
The decision comes after video came to light showing the victim punching the woman before the gunfire started. Carlishia Hood walked out of jail a little more than an hour ago, hugging her family in relief. And that is where we find CBS 2's Charlie DeMar. He is live with more on today's emotional court proceedings. Charlie?
And Jim and Marie, we were in court as those charges were dropped. Those charges were dropped after the Cook County State's Attorney's Office said they simply could not meet the burden of proof in both of these cases. As you mentioned, Carlishia Hood walked free from the Cook County Jail, and we're told her 14-year-old son was released earlier today from a juvenile detention facility. Carlishia Hood walked free from the Cook County Jail and shared this emotional hug with family. The reunion comes hours after murder charges against Hood and her 14-year-old son were dropped.
If you say one more thing, I'm gonna knock you out.
The charges stem from the fatal shooting of Jeremy Brown inside the Maxwell Street Express in the West Pullman neighborhood. Video posted to social media shows Hood arguing with...
Now, I gotta stop right there, family. I gotta stop right there to say this. And Psalm, I was wondering about that because I know you Chi-Town, baby. You said that was close to your crib. And I love to hear from you. We're gonna drop the link here in a little bit. But I've been that I wasn't so bad to the point where I was chasing dudes off, but I wasn't never wild, but again, I was protective. And people out there, this for men and women. I know it's very different for different generations, for different genders, and what have you. But if you see your mama take a shot to the chin like that, what most men gonna do? What most men gonna do? And it wasn't even my mama. It was actually my pops. My pops ain't exactly the biggest dude in the world. And we was at a restaurant. I ain't gonna say the name of it because they ain't giving us no coin.
Right.
Yeah. But it was a very popular chicken joint in the South. And this dude was bogarting and just gonna jump in front of my old man and my old man, I was middle school, but I was pretty nice for my size. It was the way he just tried to punk my old man that made put something in my spirit. And I was pretty decent size 8th grader at the time. Oh boy, don't even know how close he came to catching that smoke. In fact, I was told to go back and get in the car. I had to go get in the car before I did something would have made a scene. So I can only imagine seeing somebody do that to your mother, and you already in the position. I hate saying this out loud because I like to be the kind of person that encourages people. What's up, J Mia? Official J Mia, how you doing, sister?
Hey, Jamia.
I like to be the kind of person that encourages people to use their better judgment. I always use their rational mind versus their more emotional side. But in some cases, because I got to be guilty, I can't sit up here and high side and act like I ain't never done it. Damn it, in some instances in my life, I don't worry about the consequences later. But in that moment,
yeah,
I'm going to beat your ass or worse or try my best to. And that's real. What's up, The Word? How you doing, bro?
hey, The Word, welcome in.
It is a sad. I ain't gonna talk too much. I'm gonna save some of this for the other side. Welcome in everybody who coming in. I see some good comments in here. I'm gonna get to them. But family, you don't know what you would do until you get put in situations, and I'm speaking from experience. Some folks who think they got to go through would nut up and not be able to do it, and some folks who think they would never. Let somebody you love be in that harm's way. You will shock yourself.
Yep.
You just
People
might
do
surprise.
snap.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah.
baby.
No, I'm just saying people do snap. It happens.
Yeah, for real.
You in a situation that's your senses are heightened. You don't know what you do.
Adrenaline flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get back into this, family, and we're gonna talk some more on the other side. Welcome everybody coming in. If y'all haven't shared this out, share this out so we can get this conversation going before we drop the link.
With Brown inside the restaurant, prosecutors say that's Brown in the white shirt. Hood then began texting her 14-year-old son, who was waiting outside in the car. Surveillance video shows the teen enter the restaurant and witness Brown hit his mom at least 3 times in the head and face. Prosecutors say that's when the 14-year-old pulled out a gun and shot Brown in the back. Both Hood and her son initially faced murder charges, and she was being held on $3 million bond. Today, those charges were dropped by the Cook County State's Attorney's Office.
You have the right to use deadly force to stop that force against another person. And that's exactly what happened in this case.
I don't want to keep going back playing this. This is a little bit of a long clip, so I got to jump in and say this. Yeah, that's a good comment, Dan. It's like when how can I put this? Y'all, the whole concept of self-defense is real. And I think with everything going on, not only in the country, but in the world, with more people making the decision to arm themselves and stuff, I don't know how it's gonna go because I'm not a mind reader. I'm not predictive in that sense. I'm just saying it's I think people gonna start getting it after a while.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to think before you just snap on somebody or before you just go laying your hand, putting your hands on somebody.
Right.
It used to be more of home invasion issues, stand your ground issues, and whatnot. But man, people gonna have to really get it through their head to keep their hands to themselves.
Yeah.
Because this and then it's a little bit more nuanced parts to it. The whole male actually assaulting a female, that's another part of it. But at the end of my point of origin with it is person to person.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can say some crazy stuff, and I'm more likely than the man that I am now. I'll try to ignore you.
Right.
I'll let you be a fool by yourself. But baby, when hands start getting laid,
yeah,
that's a whole different.
Yeah.
That's a whole different set of circumstances. Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly why the state's attorney's office dropped this case today.
Now, Hood declined to comment shortly after she was released from jail, but her family and her attorney tell me they are relieved that she is home this afternoon, that she will be with family, and they also tell me that they feel that justice has finally been served. We are live from the Cook County Jail. I'm Charlie DeMar, CBS.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there, family, and we're gonna get back into this conversation as well as drop this link, and I'm gonna go back up to some of the comments. I saw some really, really, really good comments. And again, as we do over here, let me get this link dropped. This is not a you gotta agree with me 100% for us to be able to have a conversation. This ain't one of them. We can agree to disagree where we need to, and we can agree where we need to. What's up, she is son? Then she, baby, who came in? She said.
Who said? She said.
She said. Yeah. That
was my question too, Psalm.
What you see Psalm said?
Psalm asked why she got arrested when she was the one that was assaulted.
And that's a part of something that kind of got me a little bit, because the fact that she, in my opinion, this is just as an outside observer, not knowing all the details, trying to kind of watch the situation before everything went down. I think that, okay, now you had a recent event where no charges are going to be filed against a homeowner in Florida who used what we could call deadly force from inside to outside of her property. Well, still technically on her property, but the level of threat is right. It wasn't imminent, and to what degree was it imminent or not imminent? But these are two different states, so all of that's got to be state, jurisdiction, locale, parish, municipality, county versus city. Like all of these different things play up.
And that does play a part, because I was asking, because we always talk about all this stuff before we, have a live, even if you don't see me on here. We always have a discussion. And I was asking you, like, why was the child released? Why was he, because he had the weapon,
right,
and it belonged to the mom.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
why was what made
her be arrested for? For one, and this is getting to the. I see y'all back there, fam. We finna get to you. This is one of the things that got me. So there was some level of investigation done at the scene. Apparently, according to witnesses and what was initially gathered, she gave orders to actually carry out that what happened.
Right.
And it pursued out into from inside the building to outside the building. Some people see that as follow through, and other people see that as above and beyond. But the reality is, you got a minor, you got somebody who said to do it. They both were arrested. But if that amount of information could have been gathered on scene, surveillance could have been gathered on scene. You got eyewitness testimony. You got in-store surveillance, as well as people with phones and stuff. Now, the person who uploaded that video that changed everything might have got they hot dog or whatever and just dipped out and never said nothing and decided to do that later. So okay, but like I still think it was enough. 5 days in jail is a long time.
Yeah.
5 days in jail when you defended yourself, or were defended by a loved one, or even it could have been somebody she didn't even know.
Right.
It was another situation in Houston where a man at a restaurant, dude came in with a real looking firearm. It actually ended up being a BB gun, one of them BB guns that looked real. While he was unloading everybody, telling everybody to give them break yourself. As soon he turned his back on one of those trips around, licensed concealed weapon carrier hit him 2 times, and then walked over to him and double tapped. So that person fled the scene, but eventually was caught up by law enforcement, and no charges were filed because he acted in defense of others. Now, even over the examples I've given, I'm up here talking about 3 different states. I done brought up Florida, Texas, and Illinois. Everybody got their own way they finna move and do stuff.
Right.
It's a lot, but we got some people backstage. I'm finna bring everybody. Hey, now if one of you back there, I ain't seen y'all yet, wave at me. Flash a can of sardines or something. I see you back there, sis, but I gotta make sure that you, cause we've been catching it. I ain't. Hold on. Okay.
Hello.
What's up, family?
fam.
Hey,
We
y'all.
and unbiased, unbiased. We gotta take this conversation serious. You know,
Girl,
we don't know how to act when we together, so we
girl.
gonna be serious about
Girl.
this.
Okay. First, I want to say Team April. Okay, but anywho, um, I put in the chat. Both of my sons would have acted the same exact
Right.
way, and
Correct.
we all would have been in the can. Period.
Yeah.
For this young man to put his hand one time and then you rear back to hit this woman. You didn't
Yes.
just hit this woman. You went full force on this woman.
Right.
Yep.
You used to beating up on women. You got to go. That was your time.
Yeah.
That was your time. And
Yep.
all the other women who he have beat, I know that they probably happy. It's sad to say, you know, you happy when somebody passed, but when you have a menace to society, and that's the only way you can get rid of this person because nobody else believes you. I'm just saying, it just seemed like he was okay with beating up on the woman. And then the man that was in the store walked away. What happened to the men nowadays stopping people from doing it? But I guess everybody's scared.
Well,
Everybody.
I think with that, it's different because I've seen many of cases where I've tried to break up fights and they end up back together. So
Oh,
and
that's why I was
or
saying push back.
they both turn on you and
Wait,
you
is
end
it
up
an
being
echo
the
or
victim.
is it me?
We
Y'all
We
talked
talked
about
about
that
that.
last.
Hold on, Unbiased, real quick. Real quick. I gotta say that because what she just said is exactly my point, and that's part of why I want to have this conversation because I'm hearing different points of view, different perspectives. I'm gonna tell you from stuff I live. Now, if it come down, I even got to the point where I had to chill out on getting invested with relatives, and I gotta be honest. Anybody can feel how they feel. I don't give a damn. When it comes to strangers, I've learned in my young life at gas stations and different places and stuff, I ain't finna get in y'all shit, and here's why, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because like she just said, okay, I'm gonna start with family first, then I'm gonna go over to the general public. I had a relative. I had a relative who she had a situation with her significant other. I'm hot headed. I'm in my late teens. In real life, we piled up, and this was on the other side of town, damn near a whole nother city, but it's on the other side of town. We rode around for about 3 or 4 hours. First off, we got stuff on us that we probably shouldn't have, looking for this cat. Now we didn't start doing this. It was almost 1 o'clock in the morning when we even set out in the first place. The sun had come up because we stopped by a couple folk house and on that side of town and over there looking because we finna give you that. Oh, you gonna put your hands on my relative like this, baby? You know where I finally caught this dude? I went back by the house before we headed back to Southside. They standing in the yard hugging. They standing in the yard hugging. The same one that I got a phone call about crying and boo-hooing and I think I'm gonna call the police and all of this stuff. That did something to me that I ain't never completely 100% got over. I still ain't got over that. And then just at different stages in life where I've been in a position to assist somebody, I learned my lesson. I need to know a little bit more about you, and I need to know a little bit more about him before I insert myself. Because the reason people don't, to answer your question, one bias go. I don't think it's because people are. I don't think it's a matter of men being scared. I think it's the fact that you see what happened ultimately. Somebody got shot. Somebody got shot. Before I insert myself in a situation, bravery ain't a factor. I need to come home so I can be brave for her. I need to come home so I can be brave for all the other people who love me and that I love because people make up. They could you could break up a fight and they turn around and then both of them who will fight
Jump
each other.
on you. They'll jump on you.
Right. That
Yeah.
part. That part.
That's
Right.
and I mean what you said, Jay, sounds like a majority of like the women on my mom's side of the family. Because to me, it's like I remember it was a family event, and some of the younger messy cousins start telling the older male cousins like, "Hey, he be beating on her." And
Mm-hmm.
of course, a big fight kicked off. Somebody got pistol whipped, but a lot of us that were older, we was like, "Hold on, she's still gonna go home with them." So I don't understand why we
Mm-hmm.
get too invested. She's going home with them, and when she go home with them, guess what? He gonna whoop her butt again. Why? Because she gonna go home with them.
Yeah, but sometimes men have a way of breaking down a woman where she feels like she has no choice to be with that man. But it goes both ways. Sometimes it's where us women will provoke a man
Oh,
to
Erica, you
where
breaking up?
I'm breaking up.
I hear you.
Oh, it's them then. They always trying to blame me for something.
Is it on
But
our side?
Now, is that on our side?
yeah,
We're
it's
guessing
you.
it's your side. We hear her well.
Y'all freezing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jay always trying to blame you, Erica.
I know it. I know it. He ain't right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. Like, I mean, because I was in a
Yeah, it
relationship
was.
with a guy and he couldn't break me and he did everything he could to break me. And
Right.
I remember I said something to an older cousin of mine, and you know your relatives that go back to that type, and the relatives that are not for it. And
Right.
when I was telling my cousin what was going on, my cousin gave me such a look that I knew if I didn't leave that man, my cousin might have spent the rest of his life in jail. And I'm like, for him,
Right.
no, because to me it's like I knew I was in that relationship alone. I bought two guns, so I knew it was time for me to go because yeah, I bought them for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were gonna have to go,
Yeah.
sir, because you're not gonna keep triggering me.
Right.
But to me, it's like
Right.
some women like to mess and tell their cousins everybody fight. I don't want my cousins fighting. I don't want nobody to go to jail. If I can leave a situation, leave the situation. But
Right.
as for some men jumping in, it's like if you don't know that woman and know that she's the type to walk away and leave it behind her, don't get involved. Why? Because now you and that man are gonna have problems when she's just gonna go back to him.
Right.
Right, right. That's true. What's up, Big Rooster? What's
What's up,
up,
Big
family? How you
Rooster?
doing? Like TX Lala said, you don't even need a whatchamacallit. Starduster, how you doing, sister? Welcome in.
Great
I know that's why I
And
moved to Texas, Lala. I'm from Chicago.
okay, okay.
But I bought those
Who
guns in
am I?
Chicago. I bought all my guns in Chicago.
Yeah, they about to be having that July 1st down here in Florida. You don't have to have a license no more. I think you can
I
even be
can't.
a felon.
Can't hear you. You're
I
low.
believe, I believe you can be a
Yeah,
felon in
speak up a little bit.
Florida as
You
of
a little
July.
low, sir.
As of July 1st, I believe down here in Florida, they're going to make it where you can get a gun legally and you don't have to have a license and you can be a felon. Is that better? Did y'all hear me better that time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. Agree, agree.
Star, you
Felon?
can't be a felon with a firearm in Florida State. They are going to take away the license rule,
That's
but
why I
you
said I
still
don't know. I
cannot be a
believe,
felon.
not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody, you need to research it for yourselves. Don't go by anything I tell you.
Right.
Yeah, it's as far as I know, at a federal level, any felonious activity, regardless of state, because federal supersedes state, pretty
Not
much trumps your ability. But in
Right.
Texas right now, I talk to my nephew, I talk to family all the time, baby.
Right.
Everybody got one. You don't even have to have all the, and that's what I'm saying. I think that I don't know which way it could go. This is just my observation. Big Rooster, I dropped the link. I dropped the link for anybody else who want to come up as well. And I'm biased. I don't know what happened,
She
sister.
said her phone.
She said phone was overheating.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry about that, sis. Uh, yeah, I want to hear anybody's thoughts and opinions, but folk gonna have to really make some major adjustments with the way the world is going. And I think locale is gonna play a big part in how people move and
Mm-hmm.
act and treat each other. Because when you know somebody, especially putting your hand talking, I've carried in more than one capacity, and I'm fine. My feelings don't get hurt even when I feel disrespected. But baby, laying hands, that's a whole different
situation.
Yeah.
But also
But I
understand.
Go
think
ahead.
as Billy said yesterday, we should pray for that young man because this is a heavy load for him to carry. It's heavy for an
Yes.
adult.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was saying. Well, he gotta live with that. He did what he needs to do to protect his mom. He still has to live with what happened, and that's
Exactly.
real.
But we also need to let him know he's a hero too.
But someone
Right.
said
Hey,
in
can
the
I
chat
Heavy
that,
as a crown.
he had good
Can I give you
firearm
a quick
training.
story?
Big ups
Yeah.
to the mom for that, and I do give the parent props for making sure they trained that child.
Yes. You
How
saw
to
the way
fight.
he held that gun. He was
They're
trained.
not toys, so I don't advocate for people buying toys for their children, guns. No, they're real. If anything, we need to be educating them. A lot of this stems from just learned behavior of self-hate too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I give you 2 quick stories?
Yeah, go
Go
ahead,
for it.
Big
I learned the hard way, but I'm gonna give you the first story. So I was at a store one time when I was about 16. Saw a pimp beating one of his hoes. Man, I felt so bad for. I wanted to say something, but I was like,
Yeah.
I better stay out of that, right? And this dude jumped in, and man, the pimp picked up a bottle, broke it over the dude's head. I was like, oh my goodness, that could have been me. He could have killed this dude.
Yeah.
The dude learned his lesson from it. But fast forward to when I was 18, my aunt gave me a call and told me my cousin's husband was beating on her. And my other cousin, male cousin, was on his way down, and so I rushed over there. When I rushed over there, we whooping the dude, you know what? His sister stabbed me in the back twice.
Oh man.
Do you know like y'all that night my cousin was right back with that dude. I was like I learned to stay out of people's stuff when you see that. But now on that young man's behalf, he did what he was supposed to do. And if I was him, I'd go wake him up and do it again.
Right. It took a while for me to process what you said, but I feel you, bro. But I'm gonna say this.
That part.
I'm gonna say this too. Now, this is the downside for it, and I've seen a lot of different comments on as I've been watching this and kind of paying attention to what's going on. Somebody who's actually in Chicago. This is how real this is, people, and this is why. Man, I gotta say this. We love having grown folk conversation with grown people and everybody making their points and is thoughtful. But look here, I heard somebody say something the same thing I was thinking. Cause I done lost people. I know how things can become retaliatory, especially in Chicago. Now, old boy might not have been right for which he wasn't, for putting his hands on anybody, but much less a woman who was just saying stuff he didn't want to hear and hitting her like that or touching her. I could have been grabbing her by the arm. That's wrong too. You don't put your hands on other folks, man.
He hit her like she was a man.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yes.
But the thing is, just like her son loved her and did what he did, a couple of people from Chicago was saying the best thing she can do, because since he saved his mama life, she needs to save his life and get that child out that city and go somewhere else, because he got people who love him too. And whether he was wrong or whether he was double wrong or super wrong, retaliation is a real thing.
Yeah.
That's what I said. She needs to move to a red state.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. But what y'all think on that?
Yeah. Hey, Vision, what you got?
What's up, Vision? How you doing, bro?
I'm doing well. I was really watching that whole thing go down when it went down. And first of all, I am shocked that Chicago police and district attorney let them go.
Yep.
I am too.
I actually think
the
that
rules
it's
there are so
just to keep us talking about these type of things while our government's doing other stuff, to be honest with you.
And that was my second point. Don't let this be a distraction to what's really going down.
Right.
That's what
Okay.
I think it is. Good job, Vision. You brought that up because it's starting to look that way.
And
Mhm.
no, it's that's what they trying to do. And this ain't my channel, so I can't say too much, but I will say this. That young man did what he should have done. That young man is going to have a burden he is going to have to deal with the rest of his life.
Right.
Even though he was 100% in the right, he still has to deal with that experience. And
Absolutely.
Well, I hope he feels good and proud of himself for protecting his family.
I
You
understand
have to
that.
teach that,
That's
you
I
know,
totally understand
they,
what you're saying, Vision. But hopefully we can change the way that we look at things sometimes instead of looking at it as a bad thing on this child. Hopefully he'll be, hopefully it'll make him feel like a man.
well, I mean,
Now,
he
yeah,
is still
I will disagree with
no.
that. I'm gonna disagree with that.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
here's why.
There's two entities to it because yes, in one way, yes, he's a hero. He saved his mom, but what you feel on the inside, what you have to deal with,
Right.
that's still something you have to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he took
Internally,
another
it's
life.
going to be an internal
Nobody,
battle.
nobody, man, woman, or child should ever be put in a position to take a life or to
Yes.
defend a life. Period.
Right.
it's heavy. It's heavy. It's
Yeah,
heavy.
that's a
Oh,
hit.
for sure. But y'all
Why
know it
why
happened.
you think we got all these veterans coming back from war with PTSDs?
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
So, I get it. I'm happy. I applaud that young man. Now comes the real work for his mother and his family and everybody that loves both of them. Because number one, I don't care who it is, what it is, where it is, you need to get that child out of his environment right now.
Immediately.
Second of all, he needs to talk to somebody, whether it's his
Mhm.
pastor, big mama, papa, Uncle
He needs a
Roo.
trained therapist
He
for these
needs
situations.
he needs a Christian black male therapist. Period. Just to have
Real
a
fast.
conversation with.
Yes,
Hey,
Real fast.
but trained for this specifically.
I
Yeah.
always hear people say PTSD. What that stand for? Part-time stepdaddy?
Yes. Part-time
Okay.
post-traumatic
Yeah,
syndrome.
I know what it means.
Yeah.
I just had to get a joke.
I know you did, Ruth, and I
Yeah.
appreciate you.
Can I say something? If you think about our culture back in the day, with ancestors, like this was a way of life. That's where I'm coming from when I say hopefully he feels like a man. I'm not taking away from the mental part of him healing behind what occurred. However, like this is what used to happen. So it's
I see
not
y'all backstage.
or us dealing with what the baby see it today, especially in the news and how they inundated with this and stuff. It's not normalized. But like
Well,
I don't want him to.
and
I don't want him to feel like. I don't want him to feel like a man. I want him to feel like he did what he had to. But please don't make that think you a man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what, real quick, everybody has perspective, so I'm not making it as a bad thing. That's what I'm trying to say. If anything, I'm praying that his family comes and supports him mentally and helps him receive what occurred and move on with his life. And for at the same time, like I was saying, that this was more commonplace with our ancestors. Our children were brought up doing, throwing hatchets and fighting with knives, and it was more
Right.
What's the word I'm
But
looking
then
for?
the thing that one separation is that before we got more people backstage. Hey, everybody backstage. I seen two of y'all, but one Dan. Let me.
I'm gonna step down so they can come up.
Right. I'm going to drop down too so they can come up.
Thank y'all for having me.
Plenty of room. Y'all can stay if you like.
Y'all can stay, or you can come back. And you can come back. We're gonna be here for a minute. What's up, Rambo Green Hands? Everybody else.
Where
Hey,
everybody that's
Jonathan.
Team J can drop.
Right.
I ain't nobody. See why you, Erica? Come on, man. I love you.
Really, really,
Uh,
just for that, you know.
Reverse
Oh
psychology,
God,
vision.
another
Reverse
Nah,
Team
psychology.
J. Oh, I like that. That word right there is
Motivation,
everything
pick
because
your
that's what I'm
team.
saying for that baby, for us to reverse the negative psychology behind it. That's all I'm saying. You know,
Oh,
like
no, I was saying reverse psychology for
feel
keeping
more.
vision. Yeah, that's all.
nah. Ain't no.
well,
You
yeah.
gotta do more than reverse psychology.
Yeah, but you still ain't dropping. So what?
Motivation.
Look at him.
Yes.
Drop now.
Make sure
But
you on the right team. Motivation.
I get
I,
what you say. I hear
I'm
you. I hear
Team
you, Stardust.
Sardines, Erica.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. So we got Dan back there. Dan, just give me a thumbs up real quick or something. We got Joe up here. Carol, you can come back. Please come because you actually from Chicago. You from Chicago. Uh, like one of the other panelists. I love to hear your perspective on it and what you think.
Mhm.
But
I wish that
Stardust, I hear
what's the name
you.
was in
I
here.
hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, and I don't. It's not that I dis. Well, yeah, I do. I think me personally, man, woman, or child, if unless you've lived through it, not are there people out there who actually do well with it and it don't really bother them. But when you take another human being out of this realm of existence,
Mhm.
okay, fine. If that's how it used to be, that's how our ancestors. That's fine. But our ancestors didn't get felony charges. Our
That-
ancestors, back when
right.
people were really killing each other, doing whatever, and coming into manhood through traditional manners or staying in the woods all night with just a knife and a knapsack. Fine, but you catch 35 plus 25 for doing that these days. So, and I don't think that I think it's other way as a man. I think it's other ways to become a man and be proud for doing stuff. That to me, that is an absolute last resort.
Can I take
Uh,
the word "and" out of the picture then, and just say a mature, a protector, whether it's male or female? Let's say that I want the
yeah,
child to feel accomplished as a protector because they made the right choice and at the right time.
right.
The thing is that we have to use reverse psychology to make them feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? While they're
I
going through
think
this.
I understand what you're trying to say, Star. I do. But
And I'm
again,
saying, baby, shoot.
me
I
having
don't see it the same way, and it's okay. Go
wait,
ahead.
but me having my 12-year-old and everybody that knows or follows my channel understand my child is very well equipped with firearms. We all agree on this. He understands the responsibilities behind this tool. So I think at what he did is he walked in after getting this message of his mom saying, "Hey, come bring me my tool." He took it as, all right, this grown man, I know I can't beat this grown man. This grown man is beating on my mother like she a grown man, and he understood what his responsibility was. I
Right.
think as the community, they will protect him as well as anybody else. Like nobody's gonna make him feel less of a person for what he has done. It's the
Hmm.
fact that at the same time you can't protect these children that are raised and accustomed to dealing with these tools because we teach our kids these are the consequences if when this happens, but at the same time we teach our child this is how we will protect you. It's not just us as parents but also the community that
Hmm.
Right.
stands behind me teaching my child how to do this. So again, I understand where what you're saying, but
Hmm.
at the same time, is she's her heart is gonna weigh heavier than his because of the simple fact that she asked him or she texted him to bring that tool to her. Even if she wants to use it for herself, that judgment that he chose, he understood the consequences behind it. And it's for
Right.
her to reassure him like you did the right thing. You protect.
That's exactly what
me.
I'm saying. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm just saying it in a different wording than you guys. That's exactly what I'm
Right.
saying. Him feeling bad about what he did, he needs to be able to be built up for
But
being
I don't
the
think
hero
he
that
would
he is
feel
for his mom.
bad.
But
What
we
I'm
don't
saying,
know.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
think
saying? Because
he
if it's
would.
me, my son, and that situation occurred, I want my son to do the exact same thing. And if my son happened to take life out of it, you was protecting your mama. You was protecting your family. Oh well.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him feel bad about it, what he did. I'm gonna help him process it's like 5 stages of death. Remember, I don't know if everybody's familiar with that. You know what I'm saying? Just it's ways to process the thing. So
Right. It's the process.
the end goal would be for him to woosah and feel like he did the right thing with no remorse.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, remorse is,
I think he could do the right thing and still feel remorse about what happened.
Hell, I've done it.
That's
Yeah,
part
I
of those
still
5
feel.
stages. He would have felt the remorse. He would have gone through all of that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, he feels good. Oh, he feels bad. Oh, he feels guilty. Oh, he's depressed. He would have gone through all of those emotions. But at the end of it was for him to not hold it over himself.
But that's what I'm saying. She's gonna go through the emotions with him because he wasn't in the situation by himself. It was
And you guys
him
said for
and
him to
his
go get
mother.
counseling. So I was in school for psychology. There's 5 stages of grief. Everybody involved is going to go through those emotions. I'm just talking about the end of it. Once, it's died down, or for them to be able to move on and live their lives to their fullest capability.
Right. Understood.
Without feeling like, oh, this is so bad. I mean, you did what you had to do to survive.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, that's what it all came down to. What's up, Miss April Showers? Passionate Intrigue Arts, David Corey, Gina versus Gina. I want to say this first off. Thank y'all for being here. Share this live out. Joe, we got to hear from you. Dan H, I hate you keep leaving out, man. Did Dan ever show? Okay. Carol, I want to take a chance with you, man, but I can't fade it, bro, with the troll being the way they is. If you could get on something else, get on your Xbox or something and stick your pinky finger out at me or something, cause it's been too hot in the YouTube streets. But I wish I could. I would love to hear what you got to say. But I just don't know if it's you. Right. We don't know if it's you. Right. So.
And I don't disagree with anybody saying that they need to get out of that area.
No,
yeah, they need to move to a red state. Just
go. I want to say 2 things real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
What you just did, Jay, is on the same lines of the subject that we're discussing, because there has to be levels of protection in place to protect those that we care about and what we're building. Right. And in this situation, the same thing had to be in place in real life. And there's a scientific equation. Every action has an equal or opposite reaction. Like, you can't literally load up, haul off, and hit somebody and expect them not to hit you back. Now, you don't know what they're going to hit you back with, but you can't expect them to not hit you back. So in this situation, you got to do what you got to do to protect your family. You know what I mean? Now, whether it's hitting them with a chair, hitting them with playing catch with, you know what I mean? Whatever. But you got to protect your family. And at the end of the day, him doing what he did was protecting his family. Some may not agree with it, but I tell you one thing, I'm going to protect mine with whatever I got. You know what I mean?
And give thanks he was trained.
Shoot, I'll throw a house if I got to.
Yeah.
Give thanks he was trained.
I think it goes back to like preschool. You were taught to keep your hands to yourself for a reason.
For sure.
Right. Yes. And I mean, to me, if you can't handle harsh words, then, then mentally you need to step back and strengthen up, because people gonna say some stuff to you
that you don't
like. Yes. But you keep your hands to yourself. And him as a so-called man, for you to, lean back and to swing into her, I don't care what she said to you. Keep your hands to yourself.
Right.
Yeah, and I
He's
I
not
just saw
Smart
this.
man walk
I
away.
just saw today. I just saw well, actually, it was last night. Last night when I was kind of checking out some stuff, getting this conversation together. That man is the father of two twin girls, and for the life of now, I ain't from Chi-Town. I ain't never actually. I've only been there once. It was interesting. It was during the summer. It was back in the '90s. It was it was trippy. It was wild. We didn't have no situations while we were there, but I was only there for a day, and it was cool or whatever. But I don't know the culture like that. Now, have I made a lot of friends from there? Yeah, I don't think it's limited to a regional thing. But look here, family. I couldn't imagine. I've never done it. That just ain't in my pedigree. Now, will I defend myself, man or woman? If you pull out a thing, or you trying to rob or steal or pillage, we'll
Mm-hmm.
stomp you out we'll stomp you out together, man, woman, whoever. But just to be aggressive in that manner because I don't like what you saying, and you ain't that woman wasn't raising her hands and flailing or putting her finger. Not that I saw.
Right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but she didn't even
Mm-hmm.
put her finger in her face or none of that. Not from what I saw. So to haul off and hit a person, period, let alone a woman like that, absolutely. Uh, I don't even. It's hard for me to process that.
But Jay, this is the crazy part. It won't just once. Like I can't even give
Right.
you a
I know.
pass and say
Right.
it was a mistake because you did it, hauled off, and did it again.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
3
He's
times.
comfortable with that, and he
Yeah.
hasn't
Right.
challenged to a real woman. Now he met the right one. That's
He
the
met the
thing.
right one.
If a man can sit here and swing on a woman in public the way he did, he's too comfortable at doing it,
Because he's
right?
been
Yep.
doing it.
He's
Yeah,
been
he's
doing
done
it,
it
and
Yes.
he
before.
has not met the right one. Now, when a
Right.
Yeah.
man meets the right one, y'all
Yeah.
egos go somewhere to where we have to defend ourselves regardless.
Absolutely.
I've been in an abusive relationship, and he met the right one.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
well, we're gonna go match for match. But I knew I could him beat him. So what I did, I played nice until I got his ass in that shower, and I whipped him like no other whip.
Like this Christmas.
But then
You
I
had
What was
was
that
on
movie?
after right,
This Christmas.
the burning bed, all that
right.
stuff. Sure.
But
Gave
it
him
was
a
hard
reverse
for
color
me.
purple.
But it was
Yeah.
hard for me to shake him because he kept
Right.
stalking me. He kept doing this. He
He's a
kept doing that.
narcissist.
It's the
Right,
mental. It's the mental.
right, right.
It's crazy.
This is
It's that you got out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
had to
has.
get out of my
yeah.
relationship because I was
That's a
going to be
good
in
point.
jail.
I know that's right,
Yeah.
Sid. That's a good point. Dan, okay at work can't do camera. Maybe next time. Okay, I understand, bro. I can't wait to have you up, but we just gotta see. And I was just finna say, Miss April, I see you backstage. If you just wave at us real quick so we can check you out.
Do the head nod.
There you go.
All
You good?
right.
You good, Miss April?
I'm gonna drop down in the bushes. I'm on my lunch break, trying to get a little bit of workout in and show some support and love to this amazing content creating couple.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. By the way, y'all, July still got openings for the what is it, Joseph?
It's the
Joseph.
hypathon. It's the
Hypathon.
hypathon.
Y'all can go
Yeah,
over
we
to
still got about 10.
motivation from the weightlifting geek and link up with him, get you a slot before they all got
Yeah.
and get in there. Okay, you good, Carol. We'll see, fam.
Thank
I
y'all so
can't wait
much. Y'all take care.
All right,
All
brother.
right, Joe.
You take care.
Yes.
All
Take
right,
care.
much love.
We gonna get to because Carol been back here, she been trying. I'm gonna bring Carol up. Carol, you got the flow, and Miss April.
I can't sing. I can't even sing. I can't
One of y'all
sing. Shit.
I think it's April.
Okay. Somebody got to Miss April, turn your YouTube off.
My mic is muted.
Oh, Miss
We can
April,
hear
Mike
you,
muted.
April.
Okay.
Miss April, like that ain't me.
Okay, Carol, that's you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you now. You ain't got to see, baby. Just talk. Tell us about what you think about what's going on. I wish Sam would come up here because she said they were right around the corner from her.
Yeah. You know what? I used to live out in that's the dirty hundreds. I used to live
Oh,
over there.
Oh
And
yeah.
so
oh,
ain't no way in the world I would have went to Maxwell Street to eat nothing that time of night. But the thing is, the first thing to she could I'm gonna tell you, okay, so everything is different because she went there, you know, and you could say what you would have.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, it could have.
oh, you
Well,
froze up, Carol.
I didn't know that was out in the hundreds. There's certain parts of Chicago that are special, and the hundreds are one of those places. And
Yeah,
I've lived in all the special areas too. But I've also lived in nicer areas. So I mean, it can go down wherever. But yeah, the hundreds. Yeah.
That part though. You know, sometimes we gotta pay attention. A lot of this stuff we don't actually see for ourselves.
right.
Now, for the stuff that we do see for ourselves that you can confirm, you just can't deny. But some of these things that they putting out there, like you just
Right.
said, what you just said makes so much sense, right? You wouldn't go there that time of night anyway to go get something to eat. So, like, are you the only person from that area that think that way? I don't believe so.
No. Because I mean, the fact is, you should be able to go to an establishment to get food without, having some ignorant, some
Right.
ignorant person, hit you.
Right. Right.
So, like,
But
would you
I tend to
take that
carry.
chance?
I
knowing
carry
you
them
take that-
several places on me for those reasons.
Right.
You know, but like this is what I'm saying. If you know that, more than likely you ain't gonna go. Remember when the thing happened with Jussie Smollett?
Man, he
Oh,
was
yeah,
lying.
yeah.
Jussie Smollett.
He was lying. Everybody in Chicago was confused because I'm like, that
You
area?
ain't out that time of night. You know what I mean? So maybe like this could be one of those kind of scenarios where I'm just saying, I don't know because I didn't see it.
Jesse was
Sometimes
lying.
these
That
news
area of
stories
Chicago,
don't
you could fall
always
asleep
be-
outside and be stepped over as opposed to being attacked.
And if you live in a certain type of area and you know the possibility, you probably won't go out there.
He was lying. He said they had MAGA hats on. Ain't nobody wearing a MAGA hat in Chicago. Like he was practically like blocks away from NBC Towers. I'm like, hey, don't nothing happen over here. But
big
homeless
production.
people sleeping on the side of the street.
A big production.
Right.
I'm just praying that this isn't that, because I think a lot of it's got to do with folks wanting to take our guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, just pay attention to things.
Yeah, it's always so big going. Well, that and the fact that we literally and I'm gonna get Miss April off in here and hear what she got to say. But I mean, and before that, I'm just gonna say, y'all, in the U.S., it's an election season. Everything is reconsidered, rethought, imagined.
Right.
Things, certain levels of leniency are shown in periods where they may not be shown otherwise, because there's not just, you got every 2 and 4 years, everybody, it's folk out here fighting for their life. They want to keep what they got, and that goes from the federal level all the way down to your local constituencies and electoral people. So yeah, just keep that in mind too. Miss April, what you got going on over there? What's your thoughts?
I'm battling ants over here.
Hold on a minute. I thought you had did that, Miss April.
I believe she did.
You still got yourself muted. Can you hear us? You can't unmute guests because they
Yeah, she's muted. She muted
Oh,
herself.
Miss April, you gotta unmute yourself. Carol, is you here? You back?
Yeah, I'm good. I ain't
Okay,
got
go
a
ahead.
camera or phone. Okay, yeah. What I wanted to say was, like I said, I knew I would have. I've been in situations like that before where I just walked on out. If I walk in a place and people looking crazy, I'm going out anyway. But this the thing: if my son was in the car with me, I've had to do this several times. My son's a big guy, and I don't want no harm to come to him. So if I'd have walked in there and this dude mouthing off, I'd have just walked back out of there because first of all, I'd have had to protect my son because I already know something would have went down. Somebody gonna die tonight. Because if he'd have walked in there, I know he would have killed the man. So, but I don't believe that nobody deserved to die like that. That dude right there, you can okay, he did that to that lady, and that was horrible. Somebody should have beat him down too. But the thing is, I still, like you said, that man got a family too. But forget all that. What about that child? That's what it is. I think that child is going to suffer so bad from doing that. You got this is a baby that's going into having to kill somebody for his mother. Now that's a horrible thing right there. And then that's why I'm just like, okay, this
In other
child.
countries, kids have to grow up that fast anyway.
Right. That's what I was saying earlier. That's all I was saying earlier, you know, and like instead of us saying, oh, it's gonna be so hard, why don't we start speaking life into this child, y'all? Why don't we start saying, you know what, he gonna be okay because he's gonna get the support he needs. Let's start speaking those things. We manifest. I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize.
That's okay.
We manifest these things, y'all, with our words. All I'm saying is be more mindful and let's speak positivity into him and his family instead of saying, oh, it's gonna be hard.
Okay, you know what? I understand what you're saying, but I got a son, I got nephews, I got everybody in my house. I was a teacher. So I know speaking whatever is great, but that ain't reality. What's reality is me and my son had a discussion over this yesterday because I was gonna do a show on this, Jay. And then I said, when I seen you do it, I was so glad you did. And
Hey,
my son,
Carol, can you get a little bit closer to the phone because you sound a little
oh,
bit muffled? I want to hear you better.
oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Say something.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, me and my son was discussing this yesterday, and
Mm-hmm.
he said, Mommy, I would have been devastated if this would have happened to me. He said, because as a black male growing up in a single household, first of all the responsibility of being a man fell on me. He said, even though you didn't tell me I had to be a man, you let me be a child. He said, as a man, as a male, the first thing that came to my mind was, okay, there's no males in this house. I got to grow up now, even though I'm a child.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
to have to grow up and be a man at a young child and all those responsibilities already put you on a different profile and a different rate as a man. Now you going through this world, you already got the whole world against you. You know what I'm saying? This is not good at all. Don't congratulate this child for what he did because he don't feel like he got it. Congratulations. He know what he did for his mama. But he also has to carry the weight of the world on him and a death. That is not good
It's,
at all.
right. Well, you know, I'm gonna say this before we get to anybody else and even acknowledge a resilient dad. Over here we have everybody ain't gotta agree, but I appreciate everybody being respectful because you know
Yep.
sometimes it ain't a one size fits all. It's more of a collective coming together
Mm-hmm.
of sharing of thoughts and opinions, and
Right.
that's how you grow because everybody walk away thinking about some part of what they heard, and then you can affix your yourself and your belief system, maybe to both, or maybe a little bit
Yep.
more dominant with one or a little bit more dominant with the other. But the thing is, uh, the more we talk, I get what Stardust is saying, and I get what Carol is saying, and I understand the validity
I get
in both
everything.
perspectives.
Mhm.
But as somebody who has lived through and been put in certain situations, when my man Vision was up here, he said something that really, uh, I look when you responsible for literally maybe taking life, which is why, because I'm trying to make this make sense. One of the first things I ever heard was at first it didn't sit with me right. We never mind. I ain't even gonna go down that road. I ain't gonna that's too far off from what I want to talk about tonight.
Okay.
But when you may be tasked with potentially taking another human being life, uh, and let's say you actually follow through with that at some point, you don't know what that's gonna do to you. It may not be in the moment. It might be 5 months, 5 days, 5 years, 5 weeks, whatever later. But I think that's something that never leaves you. But I understand what Stardust is saying with uh the part about the rallying around saying it's gonna be okay. But in the meantime, the average 14-year-old mind can't process how to wash their ass good all the time. Most of the time, but not all the time.
And no, I done raised 3 of them.
So I just want to say that. But my resilient dad, what's good, brother? What's going on? Welcome in.
Blessings, everyone. Yeah. Hey, I wanted to say a quick thing real quick to this.
Of course, go ahead.
First of all, I think all opinions are valid, and I have much respect for you all. In the nature, though, of this instance, it's not anything to glorify because you know that it shouldn't have happened in the first place. For the fact that it had to happen and it had to go down as it did, right? You can say, there's a blessing that the people that were becoming the victim were saved, right? But I would say that the compassion, even at that age or anything of that nature, is something that we can't just look over. I think just because you have a 2A, there's this perception of it comes with guns and roses, right? And everything is rosy, but no one ever wants to really do that, and anyone that can speak to doing that knows what it comes with. And that is nothing to look over. That is not something you can go to bed at night with. That takes a lifetime to get through. So I just wanted to make sure that we all can at least hear and share the same compassion because it's something that should have never happened. And for the fact that it did and it happened as it did, it played out as it did. Um, that is nothing to be entertained by. In fact, it shows where we are. So I just want to give a thought to that. Yeah.
That to me is the bigger picture. So thank you for bringing that perspective to it. And please, everybody, understand. Everybody sees things differently, and it is okay that we don't see things the exact same way.
Right.
It's not like we're arguing or somebody's right, you're wrong. We all have our own perspectives. And for real, let's get to the point where we use that to compliment each other as opposed to let it push us away from each other. We all here learning together.
And I feel like I kind of cut off a little bit. I want to hear more about what Carl said. And resilient dad, I feel you, bro. I feel you. I think we it's real. I'm looking through the comments and I'm trying. Hey, David Corey, the doggone link is in the chat, bro. You can come on up because
Yeah, I'm just dropping it again. Here you go, Gina. If you want the link.
yeah, and anybody else who want to come up. I'm just saying that life is so hard. The expectations, and then my sister, I hate her phone messing up a little bit because Unbiased says something. These are the parts of the conversation that I really wanted to get into, and I didn't even have to go through them as bullet points because that was one of the things. And I understand, especially as a woman, how you could feel. Where are the men? Where are the protectors? Where are the people who still? But then, like my sister up here said, baby, it's you got to know what you're getting into.
Right.
Now, are either one of these opinions wrong? No, it's just the level of perspective from lived experience. And like I said, I've lived on both sides, so I know what it's like to try and come to the rescue, and I know what it's like to see other people who came to the rescue and wish they had kept their ass at the house. Period. That's my reality.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all come on up. Y'all good. We see y'all backstage. Y'all ready to come on up? If you ain't got no Boston baked beans, don't get up here on my channel. I'm just playing, Gina. I love you, sis. I ain't at the house. I ain't even bring no Boston baked beans with me.
Hey, Gina.
Hey,
You better
Yeah.
She did.
Jay, how
Okay.
do you say Boston?
huh?
Say what?
Jay, how do you say Boston?
Boston,
I say
actually.
Boston. I say Boston, but I'm sorry, Boston.
Boston.
I was about to say.
Boston. I'm just on here munching like I'm a crazy guy, right?
Hey, Shaggy.
I was gonna say, is that Rambo?
Right.
Yeah, it is me.
That's what I was like.
Real quick too, before I drop down, I just kind of wanted to give just a quick thought too and share this.
Yeah, go
like
ahead.
I said about regarding 2A and everything and the situation. I mean, we all probably had some type of events similar, but not in the same nature. Um, just consider, like, you never know what you're gonna do in that situation. A random trip to a gas station during the day or grocery store right before dinner time, picking up the last thing. You never know, what that could be if your life had to encounter that, right? We can speak until we're blue in the face, but you never know. You'll never know if you'll be the person that'll stand by, if you'll be the person that put up your camera, or if you'll be the person that runs, or you'll be the person that actually try to do something, and it might be collateral damage, or it might help resolve that. You never know until you're in that situation. So
That is
just keep
true.
that thought.
Exactly. I agree with Resilient Dad. Before you get out of here, before you step down, I mean, look here, bro. I'll say this. In an effort to be. Who echoing?
It's you, Jay.
It's you, Jay.
Oh, it's too many people. Okay.
Now somebody got it planned.
Somebody got the YouTube going. Can y'all hear us now?
Yes.
Yeah, you're very clear right now.
Okay. In response to what Resilient Dad said, I've surprised myself. Both with my in moments of split second decisions and in moments of deliberate preparation and planning. Things that I thought I would be able to go through with just didn't taste right or feel right when the moment came. And then somebody who is it? Muted again.
It's feeding back on somebody.
I think it's like
That's April's fault.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Hello? No, I've been silent. That is funny. That you were muted, but your iPod is vibrating.
Hold on.
Okay, okay, now it's
Now y'all hear it.
Now everybody's good.
Yeah, Miss April, I think that do you have us playing in the back?
She just dropped.
Oh, she dropped down.
Yeah, I think she just dropped off.
Yeah, I want to hear from Rambo. I want to hear from Ray. I want to hear from my sister Gina. But yeah, you know, before you overly assume even about yourself, remember you've only planned and talked this through in your mind. When it comes to an adrenaline dump,
The action. Yeah.
what you stuck in the moment of, it is a whole different ball game. Yep. And I don't give I'm not gonna say I don't give a damn, but whether you trying to clear a LZ and you may be, you know what I'm saying, you standing there with an automatic, a big automatic weapon that can hit all the trees around and make sure it ain't nothing out there, so you can set that bird down, so your brothers can run off that joint and go do what they need to do, or whether you saving your mama in your local neighborhood restaurant.
And blackout moments
You
are
don't
real.
know what you know. What's that?
Oh,
Blackout
absolutely.
moments are real.
Yes.
So surreal you
Yes.
can't even.
Well, that was just what I wanted to do, man. I'm about to drop in the bushes though. God bless everybody. All right.
Hey
Oh,
man, I
well,
love you, brother.
blessings, family. Have a good day.
Appreciate you,
Blessings
fam.
to you.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Lord knows I've had several of those.
Was it Fisher who said that
I'm
most
be
It's
of them
honest.
real.
Yeah,
service and have
I'm be
PTSD?
honest. I could have been fired from 2 jobs from blackout moments from excessive levels of being triggered. And a lot of people, and I mean that's kind of the society we live in where, there are no boundaries, where people are just so comfortable with stepping over just boundaries, lack of common courtesies and all those things. So when someone finally flips out, it's like those of us that understand how people are constantly triggered, for me, it's like the guy got shot. Well, perhaps if you kept your hands to yourself, you'd have got the chance to go home to your girls.
Right.
And I wouldn't be thinking of a narrative of you. You were probably you've always been a woman beater. So for me, one less of you bastards on the streets. So well, whatever.
Right.
Because somebody that's never been in that situation, probably clutching their pearls like, oh my God, that's a human life.
We all make choices, and we got to take responsibility for our actions.
They say play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
That part.
Yeah, it's real out there in them streets, man. And and that's the first thing. I mean, and I got Gina, Rambo. Thank y'all for being. I know both of y'all busy right now, but sis, absolutely right, there, man. You just you so about that life. You literally just out here I pity the fool. First off, I don't want nobody to ever touch her. Now she may come back she'll be back in Texas at some point, safe and sound. I don't know, damn Al Sharpton, what's it, the other one, whoever. Y'all put some money together and make sure that everything good, or it went and get back home. Me, I don't give a damn where I'm at. It could be over here in Africa. It could be in Texas. We could be up in Canada. We used to go to Canada. I don't give a damn where I'm at. You're not finna come up slapping my wife on. And you ain't just got to punch her. That shit's done. Don't walk up slapping my wife on her ass. Don't walk up snatching her by the arm saying, "Hey, little mama." If you want all of this, all of me coming at you, that's what I'm saying. It don't have to be the most extreme circumstances, man. Fellas, gentlemen, keep your hands to your damn self. Period.
But most of the guys that will put their hands on a woman will see you with April and will not touch April because they're like, you know what? I might have to actually, I might actually have to deal with some real hands on me, because a lot the older I get, the more I realize that there are a lot of guys out here, that really don't like women.
Yeah,
can't stand us, like, and it's nothing worse than realizing you're in that relationship with a guy that resents you for being you, and it's like, well, then I don't understand why we here. Get yourself a man.
It's funny that you say that.
You gotta be with me.
How are we raising our children, right? So we think that we raising our children,
and vice versa with women,
when we're
not liking men.
So then you have the situations where they're not always with us, and we don't know what they're doing with other people when they're not with us, right? What are they learning? Because it doesn't matter what we teaching, that person that we're raising is going to be who they're going to be. And you think about this, why is it so commonplace for this type of behavior now? It's way more commonplace to see this than not. And we can't sit here and say that all these men are just, not being raised by somebody with some love. It's like what she just said. Some of them just don't like, but they don't like their mamas. They don't like their aunties. They don't like their grandmas. Like, I'm trying to figure it out.
But a lot of these mothers ain't right out here. A lot of these, just because you can give birth don't make you a mother. And sure, I've dated several guys, and when I hear about their mothers, I'm like, oh my God, how did you make it this far? Because like one guy I went through all those issues with, his father died young, but his mother, I mean, his mother, she chose, some of these women choose these men over their kids. So when you're a child,
Oh
and
yeah, it happens all the time.
that does
It,
something to you too.
Yep.
it
But
does.
the problem is, it's like you need to do the help to heal yourself, because I can't do it as a woman.
Exactly. And as the product of a very loving and genuine and supportive single mother, I can say it goes back to what Star just said. And then I got to get to Gina and Rambo and Miss April back and everybody else up here. But you know, you do the best you can to raise these human beings that you've brought into this realm of existence, and they're gonna be who they gonna be. I've even heard arguments of all the benefits of a boy or children being raised by their father. Guess what? If you an asshole, you probably gonna raise a little asshole. Like, if you a horrible mama, then you probably gonna raise some horrible human beings, just like you're a horrible human being. The gender don't like we I hope society reaches a point where we can get over that. But speaking of that, I know my man over here working. He got to go past meds in about 15 minutes. But Gina versus Gina, Gina versus Gina, what you doing?
Not much. I was just listening, and I actually came in late, so I don't even know what all was talked about before I got here. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that a lot of times, because we don't see the incident of what happened as wrong, like we're like, yeah, I would have did the same thing. We don't also
Right.
consider the fact that it is going to be heavyweight and on the person who did it. People don't just always walk away from a situation, no matter even if they know they were right in doing it.
Right.
Okay, I know people close, very, very close to me, who were in a situation where they were held up. It was two of them, and one of them knew that it probably wasn't going to go right, so they decided to try to get the gun away from the other person, and then shot and killed the person who was robbing them. And this was an establishment. This wasn't like somebody's house. This was in a business. And I saw how it dealt with both of them. The person who pulled the trigger and the other person who was being robbed with them. And people don't consider that. And these was not, even young people. These were, well, one of them was in their early 20s. The other one was probably about 30. And I'm like, people don't consider that, like, what their lives are like after.
Right.
What they deal with after, the emotional, taking a person's life for somebody who ain't never done it. It's easy to say what you would have could have done, but you don't. If you ain't done it, you don't know how it's going to affect. Right, wrong, or indifferent, you don't know how that's going to sit with you. So, I think that definitely thinking about the fact that it's going to be a lot of work. And if they should be already doing the work regardless. Don't wait till he shows signs that he needs that talk, that to have that talk, or to have some therapy or whatever. Start that immediately, because it's needed. One way or another, it's needed. You don't just get up and walk away from stuff like that. You just don't.
Right.
I don't care who you are, unless you like a little off. Like, you should be needing to get that off your chest, like be able to talk through it. Because you're dealing with some emotions, no matter what those emotions are.
That would be a lifelong thing too, but just try to speak positivity through it all.
Yeah,
Right.
but I get that, but at the same time, I do also agree with the reality of the fact that, yeah, we can speak the positivity. There, nobody's saying like, oh, there's something wrong, but the fact of the matter is, positivity is not going to get that vision out of his head. Positivity is not going to let it settle whatever might be going on inside him.
I personally think that's perspective, because I'm going to raise my children that their mental is more powerful than that. I can get that. They're going to have to deal with whatever that comes with, but I'm going to do my damnedest to help them be positive about whatever the outcome is. I'm gonna do my damnedest. I can't control it. I got to put that up to the Most High. I can only trust God to really do what need to be done for them. But I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah.
To try.
But my thing is, what to be positive? What does that mean, though? What does that really? What does that mean?
What you
To see
mean
the
being?
positivity in a situation like what we're talking about.
I'm gonna be. I would say things to them like, you did what you had to do, even though it was out of your control. I would say things to them like, look, we're still alive. We have our life. I would say things to them like, please forgive yourself. Like I would even encourage them to send a letter to that family if they needed to. Whatever would help. I don't know what it's gonna look like. It depends on the situation when it occurs. I just know I'm gonna do my best to try to help them as long as I'm capable to see that they did the best they could do in that scenario and it was out of their control.
I very much doubt that that's not happening.
Can I please talk?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. Miss April we done had some technical issues. Thank you for your patience, Miss April.
Hey,
Grandma,
everybody. Hey, the panel. Thanks for allowing me to come up. First, I want to say this. Oh, it's no problem. I had to go out, come back in. I had to make sure it wasn't me. First of all, I'm having an issue with everybody trying to say if a man would have been there if he come from a single parent, what the hell does that have to do with him seeing a man punch his mother in the face? Okay? Nothing.
Hold on, Miss April, you talking about here tonight or just on
just
social
so
media?
general, everybody, it should have been a man there. Maybe the boy, did he come from a single family? Did he have a father? What does that have to do with him seeing a man punch his mother in the face? And we're already deeming this boy as crazy. That boy is a hero. We need to be saying he's a hero. We are the worst when it comes to our people. We already got the boy with problems and this gonna happen, that's gonna happen, and the boy is a hero. Why can't we hail him as a hero like they do they people like Cal Rittenhouse? We should be saying he is a hero. Now back to African Dream when he was saying, see, back in the day, when you mess with us, we got on the phone, we called cousins, uncles, everybody, and they was coming. If that would have been me at that place and any of my cousins was in the car, they would have sprayed that whole place up. So it's good maybe a man wasn't there, her man or husband or whatever. All we know is this woman does not have a criminal history. She's an outstanding citizen that, like me, my friend that called me, we'll drive up to Chicago. I will go get limbs. If she has a taste for Polish sausages, because they got them sweet grilled onions. So if I choose to get up, because I got a taste for a Polish sausage, I should not be harassed by anybody. Those places are already small. And I ain't turning my back on nobody I done got into it with.
Yeah, that's living in fear.
And then look how the media played this whole thing out. That's what we should be discussing. Everybody was believing the media. Mother told her 14-year-old son to kill them. The media painted a whole picture. Now the video comes out. The woman ain't said nothing. She was calm. He was him. He was an abuser. He met his match that night. To turn your back on somebody you done got into it with, no, no. And he could have killed her.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I missed a lot.
I'm having this issue with everybody saying we need to walk away. Why I get to walk away? I go in there to order my food. You mad because you on drugs or dope or You want to show out for your woman, or you a woman beater? Because it's clearly he has no respect for women anyway.
Right.
No
I
respect.
agree.
So
Miss
why I got
April,
to walk away? Why I got to walk away?
I got a
No,
few
I'm
points. I
gonna
got a
deal
few
with
points.
you, Negro. Then you
Right.
put your hands on me, everything is off.
Mm-hmm.
But see, if I would have turned my back and made it to the car, I would have came back. Everybody would have been sprayed.
Well, hold on. That's where we finna. Okay, so hold on, Miss April. Hold on. For one,
But what I'm
I don't.
saying is, I'm
Hold on,
tired
Miss
of
April.
people saying,
Miss
"Oh,
April.
okay,
Miss April.
I'll mute my
Miss
mic."
April.
I'm sorry. If we on
Thank you.
delay, I'm muting my mic.
Okay. There you go. Mute your mic. For one, I don't condone shooting up buildings because I got beef with somebody inside. I done seen that shit in real life, and I don't approve. It ain't cool. It ain't it ain't fun. I've lived in areas where people funerals done got shot up. So I don't co-sign for that. For one, I'm gonna start with that. For two, uh, I think to give some clarity to what Miss April saying when she's saying everybody, what she talking about, because I've seen it as well. There are media figures out here who, instead of putting the focus on the situation at hand, they saying stuff like, well, where's the daddy? Why the father ain't there? What the heck? Deflecting.
Yeah.
Deflecting, and there are channels out here who they hold everything exist off of the divisions between men and women, rather than being celebratory and sorrowful, because a life is lost. And even if it's a life that most people feel like deserve it, baby, a life lost. Maybe you sleep well, maybe you don't. But my focus is on the child who, in that moment, made the decision to take that life. That is where my focus is, and that's what the biggest point of this is for me. How can everybody find some kind of way to heal, be better, do better, and move forward? And another thing Miss April said when she said everybody, but I don't think she meant it that way. I think what she was alluding to, much like the people who enhance the divisions between men and women, there are also other entities out here amongst us who entice the whole concept. What Miss April said? She said the men and women. Something else you said, Miss April, that you said we need to. Oh, one of them was the media. I already know the media lie. I'm a chew the meat, spit the bones out kind of guy. I wasn't offended because that's what I expect them to do. I wasn't taken aback. I was saddened by it, but I'm gonna celebrate this dub for this sister who got the opportunity to only spend 5 days rather than 5 decades behind bars over defending herself. Miss April, it was something else. You said the media, the men who something. I think that was the better part of it. But I got to get the Rambo. But come on back, Miss April, and finish saying what you were saying. Kim Stage, her garden, her life. What's up,
Welcome
sister? How you
in.
doing?
Hey, John 74. Welcome in.
Welcome in, everybody who here. We appreciate y'all. If you just getting here, you haven't heard the live up to this point. Gina said she came in kind of late. Gina, I'm gonna do this just for you, sis, so we can bring clarity to everybody, and everybody can kind of know what's going on. I don't know how. Let me see how it's gonna do
Now I
this.
know the
Yeah.
story. I do know the story. I heard about it before now. Now that much I
Okay.
can say. I'm
Okay.
not in the dark of that. Yeah.
Right. We
I
got some
actually
recent.
didn't hear any of the negative points on it though. That's interesting. I must not roll in the same storylines where I hear the stories at. Because I didn't hear any
Right.
negativity towards this family. I didn't hear anybody turning
I
like
didn't either.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear any of that. I
Yeah.
heard this family better go. This family better be free. Is how kind of what I was hearing in
Right.
the circles
Right.
that I was. These charges need to be dropped. That's all I heard.
That's it. That's it. It's been a collective support, and one of the things that I saw that kind of I don't want to say it brought me joy in this situation because it's hard to find joy in situations like this. But what you just said, Gina, is what I saw the majority of. Now, we across platforms, so Instagram has a different feel. TikTok got a different feel. This here YouTube machine got a different feel. But the general consensus was this as Miss April said, this young man is a hero. Nobody was going in too hard on old boy, but I'm kind of. This is what it looks like when a community starts to hold those within the community accountable for their actions, so to speak. It was more of I saw stuff like, instant karma or, he shouldn't have did that. He got what would come, stuff like that, but never like I'm, not like ha 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 ha, I'm happy, I'm glad type stuff. So yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, Tamar Williams, thank you for being here. I saw that too.
Welcome in.
Rambo is Miss April. I'm gonna get back to you. Rambo ain't said nothing yet. Rambo, you still here with us, bro? Or is you done went to the break room and eating your tea and biscuits? Okay, Rambo ain't back. Miss April, I promise I'm coming back to you. Rayo
I'm
Fisher
back
was here.
here. I'm listening. I'm working at the same time. I got my client that's making a lot of noise. God damn it.
Okay, go ahead. As long
If
as
you
you
want
got
to hear
time.
some screaming, so I had to mute it.
Understood.
I'm still here myself, but every time I get ready to say something, my team starts hitting me up. And I was getting ready to speak just now. One of the guys just hit me up again.
Okay, go ahead. Get it in while you got a chance, bro.
No
go
worries,
ahead.
Ray.
Okay, well, he just said right now. She, what's up, She? How you doing?
Well, y'all caught me at a difficult time, but I can go ahead and jump in real quick. Yeah, this situation it's kind of rough. You know, I'm with Sia Sunshine. You know, in a sense, he kind of touched the light. You know, and that's kind of bad in that situation. But it's less guys like that out here trying to do something like that to my wife or my cousin or something. You know, because my daughter, she gotta be out here in these streets. And for a guy to have no remorse, I'm thinking there's more to the story because I'm like, this guy can't go like this on a woman he don't know. This some type of
Oh,
behavior is not
but
even.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I have
Go ahead.
Erica asked this question first. Erica asked first, and I think I put it up earlier. Who official Jamia asked,
if the man knew, if she knew him,
if they knew one another, if she knew him or he knew her. Now I haven't heard any official stories that they knew one another. I don't know. All I got is the same information that y'all have access to go off of because I don't know any family personally or nothing like that. But as far as I know, they don't know each other in any capacity, and it just started in the restaurant as a dispute.
As far as we know.
As far as we know, if y'all have heard something, please let me know. So, yeah. But go ahead, She, and then I'm gonna jump back to Miss April, and then back to Gina.
Yeah, but like I said, in that situation, that dude, he was just off the chain. I mean, I feel sorry that the young man had to do that. But even I told some couple of guys, I said in that situation, that's Chicago. So them young guys might be walking around like that every day. So
Right.
I mean, in certain situations, when I was young, there were certain areas you had to walk around like that for safety, whether it be your uncle or somebody, or just you randomly going and get one yourself. That's the type of environment you got to move the way you move. But I feel sorry for the young man. I know he kind of triggered by this right now, but hey, his circumstances where he at, you know, that doesn't change him protecting his mom, even in the situation where the craziness when guys were talking about where's the father and all this. No matter what, if that dude was reckless enough to do that to her, no matter if a man was there or not, if you get to that level, some people just crazy about that life, and so you got to react just like that young man did to let him know you about that life too. But go ahead.
Yeah. No, that's real. Oh, Gina had to go. Gina, come back if you get a chance, sis. No, and that's what Miss April was talking about, and I do get it. There have been people out here, especially content creators, who this is the perfect opportunity to have a where's the father conversation or whatever. It's crazy, man. Like we I'm proud of not only us for being a part of it, but I'm proud of all of y'all. Erica up here, Erica up here. We done got some 2A uh, components into it. Stardust is sharing her opinions. Ray ain't saying much because he busy. We got Carol, Miss April, she, Rambo. Everybody share. People, tons of people in the chat. Y'all sharing y'all perspectives and how you see the whole situation. But there will always be people among us who will use the absolute most vulnerable moments a community can have as a moment of
to tear us
clout.
apart further.
To tear of clout. Period.
Can I
It
say
just is
something?
what it is. Go ahead, sis. Go
I'm
ahead.
back. Oh.
I want people to understand that when you carry legally, and I made this clear to my 12-year-old, we try to make that the very, very last result, unless
Right.
we're absolutely threatened. We don't want to lose our license. We just like she's legal. This woman's legal to carry, and she still had to be in there for 5 days in order for them to decide if she was in a right or wrong. And she had her legal rights. She's papered up. She has everything in order to protect herself. So it's not like, and I want people to understand there's a big difference between having confrontation and not being legalized to somebody that's just running around here all willy-nilly without having the right credentials to be able to carry.
Right.
Right.
That also plays a major
Exactly.
because she does not want to lose her license.
Right.
Yeah,
and
And
her
in
life.
fact, that when you're in these situations, they have to go get all her firearms until this case is over. So now she's unprotected, even though she has the right to be protected.
Right.
Stop.
Right.
Facts. 100, Erica.
Right.
Facts.
Right. And I would hope, Miss April, you said you back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I muted my mic. I'm listening to y'all as I'm preparing my dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Before you go, I mean, before you say what you're gonna say, just to Erica, what Erica said. Like, I really hope, at minimum, I hope, be it the DA, be it the local precinct, I hope somebody put a car on their house for real.
Right.
Because everybody don't say vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. No, some folks do their own shit. And and to get to ask the teen 85 question, she said, my question, what if the family of the puncher who got shot decides to bring civil cases since mom and son were released? So yes, that's by the state. So that won't, the criminal element of this is over. Civil is still open, but by all the evidence that's been confronted, not only to, first off, good luck with finding an unbiased pool of jurors or a federal judge, even though they supposed to.
Amen. Preach.
They would recuse themselves ethically because everybody done seen this, right? So with the way that he assaulted her publicly, without provocation, without physical provocation, I can't see no way that a federal judge, which would still warrant a civil case, would ever say, yeah, we can move forward with this. I mean, the world is crazy, but to answer your question, Astatine, I cannot see a federal judge saying, let's move forward with civil penalties over what I just can't.
Yeah, it's a lot of that's going to be based on the lawyer too. But the other thing, like you were saying, that it's going to be more likely somebody, the family might sit there and try a civil suit. But then you, as far as retaliation, it'll probably be whoever this dude's boys was or whatever. I mean, because that's normally
exactly.
So the boys are going to sit there and take it on their own hand. The family's going to sit there and look at it, as a civil thing. But then, go back on what Erica was saying, as far as we all, who carry legally and have license and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, GT
We
Junior. That's it.
don't want to take and we
That's it.
don't want to put ourselves in that situation where we could lose our license. I mean, you want to sit there and avoid having to use that firearm at all costs, But then when you do have to, you got to think about what goes along with it, because I'm telling you, when you sit there and you see a body drop, I mean, it all depends on how how that person gets hit. That stuff will affect you. If you're sitting there and you see somebody and say they just drop, that's going to be, with some people, less traumatizing than if you're sitting there seeing somebody suffer. When you see a person suffer from a gunshot wound and hear everything that goes along with it, the trying to breathe, the gargling and all that stuff or whatever, just trying to catch the breath, that sticks with you, and you will hear that sound for a long time, and you're going to remember it. And that's what people got to understand. It's not just, like you see in the movies or whatever, shooting somebody and, they just instantly drop or whatever, doesn't happen like that.
Right.
And people really have to think about that. You don't want to have to shoot somebody. I mean, none of us want to, none of us want to, but if it comes down to that situation, are you prepared for it? Are you ready to sit there and deal with the, whatever may come with it? Some of us can keep moving. Some people, no. I mean, I've seen people, who went through that. And the first thing they want to do, I don't want a gun anymore, because it's just too much for them.
Right. No, that's good points. Good points all. Good points all. Good points made. And Brazilian dad put a good. Yeah, Carol, you've been here for a minute. You and Miss April. Carol, you go ahead, and then Miss April, you go ahead.
Okay, let me tell y'all first of all, if I'm talking real loud, because I want y'all to be able to hear me, because I'm really not a very emotional person. So I just don't want y'all to think that I'm doing whatever. But the first thing I wanted to say is about I know some killers. I just come up and say that. And then they went to jail for killing and all that. And I've talked to them, and they would tell me, you don't know how I can't even sleep at night. It's so much trouble sleep. I be seeing visions of people coming at me, the people that I done killed, and stuff like that, and that they end up drinking or, what I'm saying, turn into another thing to try to wipe away the memories. And these is grown people. So grown people doing this, what you think that's going to do to a child? And so that's what I was trying to say. And as a teacher, we go through all those cases through the system, DCFS and all that. That is, I'm telling you, it's a horrible thing to have to go through. So telling this child that, okay, you did a great thing. This child know what he had to do, but he don't feel great behind what he had to do. So that part, I'll leave that part alone. But look, I want to get to the end of this. What this whole thing is a system that has failed its people. The system has failed. Every mental health place is being shut down. You know what I'm saying? There's no resources for these people that need mental health. And that's what's happening. People shooting up everybody, people starving. You know what I'm saying? It's because the system has failed us. It ain't, I mean, you can keep going around the bush that this going to happen. When is enough, it's never going to be enough until the world goes, okay, this is mental health, people on the street. People can't survive. You think people crazy now? Come on. That's what you need to be discussing. What's next? Because if there's more resources coming our way, then it's going to get worse. Okay.
No. Go ahead, baby.
Did the system fail, or was it
design? Is it doing what it was supposed to?
We're giving it too much credit.
It's
not on the system to raise our kids. It's on us to raise our kids.
You know how they closing down all the mental health issues and stuff? All the buildings and stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's designed. I can go there. It is all totally designed. It's doing what it's designed to do.
Right. I think things are going according to plan. But something that you said that I will speak on is, and then I'm gonna get to Miss April again.
Okay.
Family, we like what she just said. If you think it's crazy, man, what Bobby Womack, wasn't it? If you think you lonely now, baby, wait until tonight. 2024 and 2025 is the night. You know, the winter been coming for a long time in a whole bunch of different ways. I don't know what else people need to see. I'm so happy to see the Ericas of the world, all the other people in general, but women. And I might care, you know, folk don't want to hear this because it's people saying, we got to do something about this. We got to do something about that. We need to rein it in and do this. And I understand the sentiment behind people who may not be members of the 2A community or whatever. Baby, in reality, if you driving down the road and your whole car hitting switches, but you ain't got no hydraulics. All you hear is boom, 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 boom. You can't even steer straight because your whole wheel's shaking. How long do it take for your ass to say, I got 4 flat tires, or can you just accept the fact that your car is still moving? A whole bunch of people, all they can deal with is the fact that the car is still mobile, but they not focusing on the fact that they got 4 flat tires. Baby, it's going to reach a point, and I don't know what it's going to take because everybody going to accept it in different phases. It's going to come in phases, but it's some stuff not finna be undone. Some stuff is so far gone that ain't no easy fixes. Like Carol said, everything from mental health to I think situations like this will be more and more frequent as time progresses. Erica and them was just at an event. They had a whole ladies meeting, a ladies conference, a women's conference. Like, yo, we family.
Hey, well, you know what? What I'm gonna say, I like the way you put that. You know,
go ahead, bro.
Just keep on riding with the flat tires or whatever. You know, you have a lot of people like that. You know, who don't realize, okay, you know what? If I take and put, you know, replace these tires, then I'm gonna roll better. You know,
right?
And the way you said that, I mean, man, hell, I love it. You know, I'm about to repurchase that.
Thank you,
bottle that up.
Hey, send me that shirt. Put it on that shirt and send it to me.
No, man, you good. You good. Of course, go ahead, sis. Yeah.
I have my son, granted, he's 19, not 14, here. And I asked him, I said, how do you think you would feel? You know, we don't know. And I'm telling him that. You don't know because you're not in that scenario. I said, but how do you think you would feel if you had to take someone's life protecting your mother? And I gave him the scenario that's going on now. And he gave me his response. But before I talk about what his response is, I don't rely on the system. That's me. Everybody's different. Everybody has their right to do what they choose to do. I don't rely on the system to raise my children. I worked in the system. I see how the system works. Me personally, I don't think anybody Black should send their children to school anymore. I think all our children should be homeschooled. But that's just my personal opinion. Everybody gonna do what they choose to do. And
everybody got it, yeah. You can say, yeah.
I respect that. But like, that's the problem, is us depending on the system to raise our children and our families in the first place. We don't want to divest. We have a whole lot more power than we give ourselves credit for. We just ain't using it. Now, that's enough from my perspective on that. My son said to me, he wouldn't feel no remorse. I said, you sure? I was like, down the road, you can't talk about, you know. And what did you say? I'd rather y'all hear it from him. Say that louder, please, so they can hear you.
It's all a mental thing. Like, if you go in there with doubt, then you gonna come out feeling sorry. If I'm beating up on your mama, you go in there, you getting hurt real bad. Like, you can take your life. That's the point of it.
Be more clarifying, please, and speak up, baby, so they can hear you. You said if somebody's beating up on your mama, be louder.
I'm gonna take your life.
Understood. Yeah.
Well, and what we're saying is you would still have reservations. You know what I mean? You don't know for sure because you're not in that scenario, but you're assuming. Okay, he's saying no, he'll be fine. Why do you think that?
That's great that he's saying that.
No, I don't want you to feel some type of way. I want you to feel like you handled your business.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like I handle my business. That's it.
Preach, my son. Preach. You handled your business.
That's how I'm trying to raise him. You know, I think it depends on us individually. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and, oh, my poor baby, oh, woe is me. No, I'm downtrodden before he get the chance to even be raised up. That's just how I see it.
And that's what we're here for. That's what. But I don't disagree. And everybody got to do their own thing, what they think best for them. So we here to get everybody points of views, and everybody got a different perspective. But the point is the one point that you said, because I don't disagree. If it was my mama, I don't know if I would lose no sleep at night. But because of other things I've lived through, maybe if you on the other side of it, it come with a burden that you can't anticipate until after the fact. Because we can all feel how we think we gonna feel
in that moment.
Right. And even if you justify it, you don't know how that's the whole point I'm making.
These grown men saying this.
Know
That's why
how
I want
it's going.
to feed too.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, hey, she real quick. I appreciate your patience, bro. I appreciate your patience. But before I get to she, just get to Miss April. I've been meaning to get back over to you. April, go ahead.
I'm patient. I want to say, I like what everybody was saying, but why can't we just start hailing him as a hero?
Because I can answer that. Let me answer that, Miss April. Because even though I agree with you, this young man saves his mama. The reason we can't do it is because that ain't how everybody feel.
Right.
That ain't how everybody feel. So we can't do it because we don't all see it the same way. Some people so torn up about it, they can't get past the part that they hate it happened at all. That's why we can't do it. Some people got mixed emotions or mixed feelings, and that don't make them wrong.
Oh my God.
But they just can't handle it. So that's why but go ahead and finish what you were saying, Miss April, because I don't disagree with you.
Be a billion
I just understand why people can't feel the way I feel.
I do understand what I even though I might not feel the way other people feel, I can empathize. I can definitely put my feet in other people's shoes and understand where they be coming from. And that don't mean that they wrong or that I'm wrong.
Right. I hear you, Stardust. Hold on a minute, Miss April. Go ahead and finish because you've been patient. You've been patient. You still there, Miss April? You didn't mute yourself, did you?
No, she's not muted.
What happened?
She might have had.
She might have had. Okay.
So
but she go ahead. I'm sorry, Erica. Give me just a second, man. Go ahead real quick. She'd over there doing whatever he doing. Go ahead, Erica.
He's at work.
Now she.
It's
Go
you,
ahead.
Jay. It's you.
You know what? Ain't nobody asking that, Erica.
Goodness. When April talk, nobody leave. It's only when you talk. But
well,
can we say as a community, even though we respect each other's opinions and most of us probably think the same way about this situation, do you feel that sometimes our community could be judgmental on what the mother did, or feel as if it's how can I say this?
What's up, Johnny?
Do you feel as if, like, if it was my son, right? In this situation, I know my son will able to walk away with no problems. It's not because he has mental issues or anything, but I know because of the community that my son is part of, and it's a pretty damn strong community. I know he's going to be okay after this, right? I know because the community that I am part of, I can walk away from this situation being okay, right? Because I have my family and I have my community. Regardless of what everybody else thinks or how everybody else feels, I don't think, I mean, yeah, I will get him. I don't, it's hard. It's hard to say that he's not a hero, but at the same token, there are a lot of missing pieces to this story. So I think that's why so many people are torn about if he's a hero, or he's not a hero. Regardless, at the end of the day, to me, he's a hero. Why? Because no child wants to see a parent being abused or anybody being abused.
Yeah, and what Erica is saying is correct, because there's a lot of people. Say like if her son had to do that, there's a lot of people, who would be there to talk to him and stuff like that, who are not just going to, brush it off or whatever, and be like, oh, good job, you did this and blah, 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 they're going to talk to him about, what happened and stuff like that, and go over it and make sure, he's good, and that's what you have to realize now. And like I said, on one side, you have the people, who will look at, no right from wrong. But then you're going to have that group of people who are going to look at it like, oh, he was wrong for shooting that man. That's somebody's son, or anyone, because we see it all the time in our community. It's all the damn time. So it's just like when you see these, whoever these little shooters are who's going out there and all these, inner city communities shooting or whatever, that's somebody's kid. So if somebody shoots that shooter, then you're going to have people who are going to say, you didn't have to do it. Well, your kid didn't have to go out there and do the things he were doing. And that's what we have a problem at as a community. We have to sit there and figure out what's right and what's wrong, and we have to sit there, and try and correct the action. And I hear people all the time sitting there going on talking about, because of lack of jobs and this and everything else. And I mean, excuse my language, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Because even if a person who's out there doing all this stuff, robbing and stealing and shooting or whatever, if they had the opportunity, somebody say, hey, you know what? I'm going to give you a job. They don't want a job. They want to continue to do what they do. And that's where the problem comes in with our people. We're always looking for an excuse for, why this person is doing this, why that person is doing that, instead of just sitting there saying they're doing it because they want to. It has nothing to do with no mystery white man holding them down and nothing like that, or lack of jobs or lack of education. Is they're doing what the hell they want to take and do. And until we sit there and start correcting that action or whatever, and it starts with our own kids, because a lot of times we can't go out there to these communities and try and correct all these kids. You can find one child or whatever who's going to want to listen to you and interact, but the majority of them are not going to want to take and do that.
I think you're right. I think you're right, bro. It's a both end.
That's that we talk.
Yeah, it's a both end. It's a both end versus an either or, because there are some people who completely happy with where they at, and you just not okay with where they at. And to go back to something Erica was saying, I gotta say this, and my man Sheed back up in here. We still got Carol, Miss April over there making dinner. Miss April, the link's still in the chat when you get ready. This the one thing. So I get let's speak a probability, because I'm from Texas. I don't know, but I'm gonna go off of my lived experience and make an assumption. And I think probability wise, I don't hear enough conversation about this. And this is for people on both sides of the argument. People who feel like the young brother is right, which I agree with, because defend your mama till the end. Period. Hands, no problems with that. There
Mama,
are people
defend
who
your
on the other
son.
side, and you're right. Well, right now we just talking about sons defending mama, because this is the situation that happened. So I'm just using this, and I'm trying to make a real strong point. So this young man chose to defend his mama with a split-second decision. He came through. He did what he did. I don't disagree. I can see that I would have done that myself, actually, real life, because I damn near been tested a few times. And if you don't agree with that and you're on the other side of it, that's completely fine too, because we're all allowed to feel how we feel and have our points of views on it. But here's the thing that I don't hear enough about from my point of view. So at the end of the day, I'm going to go back to what I heard somebody else who's another Chicago native saying, because this is one of the first things that went through my mind because I done lived it, seen it. True story. Me and April drove home one summer. We stopped to get gas, and the last place we stopped to get gas, we bumped into one of my homeboys, childhood friend, I've known him my whole life. My whole life. We drove from East Texas back to Seattle. Before we got to Seattle, I got a phone call saying, man, guess who gone? Guess who? I was like, oh, what? He said such and such. I was like, bro, you bullshit. It ain't nowhere in you bullshit. We just saw him before, baby. What did we not?
We did. Yep.
The last person we saw filling up the car before we got on I-20 to head to Seattle. That's the world. That's the world I'm from. What I don't hear people talking enough about, okay, I feel how you feel, that's fine. Can we talk about the fact that it might be people out there after this baby?
Yep.
This an honor roll student. He ain't coming off like no goon. He not coming off like a killer. He ain't coming off like a shooter. What about what happens after the fact? Whether your ass right or whether you wrong in what you did. Whether you feel like you should be celebrated or shunned for what you did. That ain't even the point. The biggest point, it might be people in this world who want to kill your ass now who never gave a damn about you before. Didn't even know who you was. Live with that.
Yep.
That's what you walking around living with now. That's your new reality. That's your new circumstance. How the hell y'all getting food? Erica made the point. When you get investigated, when you go through all this stuff, if she had one piece or a whole gun, a whole armory,
It takes
all her
everything.
shit gone now.
And
All
your
her
ammo.
shit gone. And your ammo. What you finna do? Is they getting food decent? I hope they got people who done put them up in a hotel. And I say again, I hope the DA or somebody, if they at the house, put a call on their house. I hope it's an officer outside the door or something. Y'all wrap your mind around this and think about this being your real life. You got folks on the internet discussing your life, and last week you was at work. Didn't nobody know who the hell you was.
Yep.
And now the whole world talking about you. Imagine that pressure. Is this kid gonna try? You finna go back to school next year?
Right.
Yep.
It's more than him pulling the trigger. It's a whole lot of stuff that come after that he has to deal with, period. Justified or not.
Yeah.
And that's
His
what I'm saying. Instead of
changed.
us speaking harm, like nobody's intentionally speaking harm on this boy. Just please hear me out, everybody.
We don't know
I want us
that
to
because there's people that
powerful
might be
enough.
after him
That's
because
facts.
of this. We don't know that.
And we need and exactly. And I don't want us to feel like because I'm saying let's speak. I'm saying instead of us saying, oh, it's gonna be hard. Yes, we know this. So instead of us saying it out loud, I'm just saying, can we as a people try to speak protection, you know what I'm saying, over him?
But we have to say it out loud because that's the fact of the matter. We have to say all
Right,
of it.
right. We talk about all of it.
But that's
I'm not
what,
we're not
that's what
just saying
we like community.
I'm just hearing a lot of us, but real quick, y'all. Not only this, look at how this is causing divisive opinions. You know what I'm saying? Not that it's a bad thing, but I'm just saying how it's causing conversations that are getting emotional responses from us people, period, in general, no matter what platform it is. No matter what platform it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think that that's more of the end goal with the story from the get-go is to have people not in agreement.
John, let me see.
Saying like, we know that it could be negative. We know all of this. So let's come together and give him what he needs. Give her what they need. Let's come together in prayer, right? And send protection over them. Send forgiveness over whomever it is. You know, we can change things with just the size of the prayer of a mustard seed. That's what they say.
That's what they say. That's what they say. I don't really move like that 100%. But I'm saying this. I believe you. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But at the same time, I'm not just gonna talk about the parts that. And this ain't. And my comments are not directed. John, we got you, bro. My comments not just directed to you. It's directed to everybody, because the whole point of how we present and talk is not to one specific
Thank you, Emma.
person or entity or whatever. It's to everybody, so everybody can be heard and everybody can have their points of views put out there, because at the end of the day, I can be as positive as I want to. I don't know how close Chicago is to South Dallas, but usually when you get somebody, you create a whole new
It's a ripple effect.
It's a ripple effect.
Yeah.
You get enemies out there. So I understand the speaking positivity and speaking this and speaking that. Shit sound good, and I believe in doing that. But at the end of the day, they don't keep them choppers from going off. They don't keep somebody from catching you walking in the gas station. They don't keep you from somebody at that red light. And what I'm saying is, for this young brother and his mother, this is a new reality. Erica, ain't nobody tell you to go nowhere. This is a new reality that they have to confront and deal with on a daily basis. And I think we should send prayers. I think we should send positive energy. I think we should support. But they world will never, this young man will never not be known worldwide for the rest of his life, is what I'm saying. So
Jay, let me say this. Can I say
What if
this?
it turned out it was AI? You know they doing AI stuff.
do what?
I said, what if it was AI? You know they doing AI stuff.
Oh yeah, well if the news running AI and if everybody on AI like this shit, we I'm gonna talk about some AI here in a little bit. Not tonight, but later. Man, I can't believe John that came up here. John, what's good, brother? How you doing?
Good afternoon, Quentin, and everybody else on the panel right now.
This a first,
right?
Yeah, this is a first, but this is a very personal and touching situation for me.
Okay.
This actually happened. Something similar to this happened to me where it could have went wrong, but it didn't.
Oh wow.
A very special person in my life. Just give you a little story. In the grocery store, old classmate, see an old classmate speaking. Then all of a sudden, a boyfriend walks up. Who is this you talking to? Person look at you, throw your keys, go to the truck. Go to the truck. This person come walking out the store with somebody in tow, cussing and arguing at us, trying to pick a fight. So now I'm in the truck, and this person, I'm trying to keep them, safe, but walking over to the truck, and the only reason why it ended as good as it did without person killing the other person is because some old man sitting on the side of the grocery store said, "Hey, young man, you better not run up on him. You go into his car. You don't know what he got in that car." So, of course, the man turned around cussing at the man who giving him wisdom not to come over to the car. By that time, the person got to the car, man walking up to the car, and he's inside the door with that tool ready for him to keep coming closer while I'm seeing all of this. So, and I was 10 years old at the time. So this was, I still deal with that today, being a total 2A advocate, carries permit, been trained since that point in my life by this person of how to defend myself and, the responsibilities of having a firearm and all the things that go along with it. And that even right now, I'm just talking about it. Yeah, you never get over that because you know the potential of a life being erased from this point of existence. You never really get beyond it, And so I just really think the world need to have a little more compassion, a little more love out there, man. Everybody's just so hyper focused on what they want and what they need, and not how those
Yeah.
decisions affect others. So that's all I wanted to share, man. We just have to be a little bit more, use a little more thought process, and like I was like the whole situation. I'm glad she didn't walk out and get her gun and come back because then at that
That
point
would
it's
have changed
premeditated.
everything.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
premeditated. So
exactly.
you have to be real careful when you enlist yourself to carry a firearm. You are responsible in every aspect of that firearm. Once that bullet leaves, everything. So yeah,
Yeah.
you have to be real careful. So that's all I just wanted to share. And everybody
Hey,
be
John,
blessed and be safe. Yes, sir.
before you go, you made such a good point. I'm glad you said what you said, and I wish Erica was still up here because this hits on something, man. Not only if she had left and came back, if she had it with her already, and he hit her as many times as he did, and he was on his way out the door. At that moment, he was no longer a threat.
Right.
Correct.
So it gets so complicated. That's why people take classes. I know Urban Gardener Chronicles, and a lot of people carry and they talk about the classes that they've taken. Ghetto, I need you to get up here because you got to elaborate more on your comment. But
I'm about to be taking
man,
one with Tarsha next month.
that's what's up. Hey,
I've already taken
ladies.
some before because I've had my license for years. I've had my CCW
Mm-hmm.
for years.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm taking classes, but I'm taking one with Tarsha just because I want to support the system.
That's what's up. Triple threat firearms and defense.
Mm-hmm.
Triple threat firearms and hey, get up, get with it. That's right, a resilient dad. Ghetto, you up there. You got words, sir. I got questions. You got comment. You got questions. I got questions. Cause I got to know. Regardless of the law, everyone and see now this is where things get a little bit dicey. I don't even. I believe in it because it's a thing that's acknowledged by greater society. Conspiracy theory. I understand stuff looking and sounding and being sus. I feel like that about stuff that people don't necessarily agree with me in regards to. But here's the thing. Whether she in the hood or whether she was in uh not Myrtle Beach, what's the other one? If she was in the hood or if she was in Malibu or if she everybody but like I heard what Stardust said too, if it's a place that's known for certain things, why would you go there at that time of night? And I hear you, Jesse Smollett, that was a whole, that was not a sitcom, but that was a whole like
a production.
A production. It was a whole production.
Yeah.
But with this woman right here, if that's in your neighborhood, I didn't realize until I was in my early 20s how bad where I grew up really was, because for me it was home.
Yep.
It's everyday life. It's my side of town. So I didn't really know no different until I got around other people who was like, damn. And then in my late teens, I realized how many people with way more money and resources were bringing their ass to Southside to go to the, I talked about this the other day, to go to the park, to hang out at the car wash, to be in the hood, to ride around and bang the screw in their mom and daddy cars and all this. And I was like, damn, y'all come over here for the entertainment, right? Okay. But when you grow up there, that's just your everyday life.
Right.
So I got some questions, Mr. Ghetto, sir. Your ass at? Where you at? What?
Could I say something real quick too?
Go
I
ahead,
had dropped
Sheen.
down my signal over there was bad, but basically it was a situation not too long ago where in Chicago, dude runs up on a woman. He tries to rob her. She said, "Man, you better leave me alone. I got my gun on me." He was like, "You ain't gonna shoot nothing." He like, "I told you stop." She pulled a gun out. She shot him in the gut. He said, "Yeah, you said you was gonna shoot me." He said, "Don't
I
kill me.
saw
Just
that.
don't kill me."
I saw that.
Don't
Was that
kill me.
outside the apartment?
I think it was right outside the apartment. Yep.
Yep.
She was an off-duty police officer. She was an off-duty. Yep. Told him. Chill out, man. Go ahead,
and that's just the situation. You know, a lot of people get reckless like that. You know, I don't condone the little young dude having a gun. I don't condone him doing all that. But at the same time, if he didn't have that gun, his mama would probably be dead. Cause you don't know if somebody hit you that hard, you could hit the back of the wall, black out, and hit the ground,
Mm-hmm.
knock your teeth, crack your head, whatever. They had a UFC fighter.
So that
He hit a guy. He hit a guy in the head so hard he hit
And
the
that's just
curb.
one.
And they told him he hit him one time. The police told him if this guy don't wake up, you're gonna be charged with murder.
Yeah.
Luckily, the guy woke up and he was alive. Now that could have been the same situation for a woman because you got to understand, as a man, your strength is 5, 10 times stronger, and you throwing a blow at a woman like that. I mean, just being a woman, certain women, I mean, you got the women that tough and rugged that can take a punch because they body been trained like that. Most women who fighting their men all the time, they can take a punch like that. Or you in that profession where you learn how to
Damn,
take a
she.
punch.
You ain't nothing but some real stuff.
Yeah,
And some
but
people
but
are
the point
genetic,
of it is,
but
yo,
real.
like simply a woman just naturally just being feminine, she's not equipped to take a punch from like a Mike Tyson or somebody like that. That'll ruin her
Yeah.
whole life, knock her teeth out and everything. And so, like I say, with that situation,
Speaking of that, I don't mean to cut you off, y'all, but what
go
she
ahead.
talking about, like in real life, they fights are indemnified for a reason. You literally have indemnity. So if one boxer or fighter actually takes the life of the other, it's not considered a criminal offense because they agree to it contractually. So I just want to throw that in there. But go ahead, Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm finishing up, but like I just said, it just come down to it. That's why the women and the men they fight differently. They do different in the sports. Because when you see all those different sports where those men and women are fighting each other, sometimes they get brutal. They almost fight to the death because it's rough,
And I think
you
that's
know.
stupid for a
Yeah,
woman to try to fight a man.
Yeah, and you
that's
know
all.
that's another thing I'm gonna say real quick, and I'll jump off. I'm gonna just drop
Okay.
back down to mute. A lot of times we teach our boys not to put our hand on the women, but how many times you ever hear women say, tell their daughters, or
Don't
the
put your
men tell
hands
their
on no
daughters, don't
man.
put your hand on a man. Me and
Hmm
my
Yep.
I
wife, we
do.
had that conversation all the time.
I
You
do.
know,
Yep.
I taught my
it's
daughter that
crazy.
don't ever buck up to no man. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that it's okay for a man to hit you, but if you put your hands on a man, you're putting yourself in a position where they might hit you back.
That's
So
true.
don't do it and don't do it. Don't buck up
Yep.
on no man. Period.
that's a
Right.
fact. I got two daughters, and I've told both boyfriends, if you put your hands on my daughter, you better tell your parents you love them because your ass about to disappear. You know, I mean, I'm just being
That
honest, and
part
they
right
know that.
there.
They know that. And
Come on now.
I got boys that got daughters too. You know, and we all, like that little thing that you saw on what was that, Bad Boys or whatever. We roll
Uh,
Yeah.
different.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We roll different, and they know. My ass. I might sit there, laugh and smile and all this stuff at you or whatever. Nah, I don't push the wrong button because
But,
I'm telling you, you ain't gonna like what you get.
but Ray, the biggest
That's
thing that
real.
I ask when I hear conversations about a man hitting a woman, my cousin, dude hit my cousin. The first thing I ask, what did you do?
And people don't like when you ask them that question because they
Oh
don't
yeah,
want to take accountability.
no, and
Right.
believe me, I tell my daughters the same thing. You keep your hands to yourself. But the thing is, you have to know your child. You got to know your child, and I mean,
That's a fact.
over a certain amount of time, you learn, how they are. If they're the type or whatever, if they can push your buttons, imagine what they can do to a man, that they're with. They're
Yeah.
gonna push his damn buttons too because they push yours. But like I said, the thing is, I've sit there and I've told these guys, do not put your hands on my daughters. If anything, let me deal with them because they don't want to hear me because they know I go to hell off. I got one who will sit there and I mean, all I got to sit there and do is say a handful of cuss words and she's crying. My oldest one pushed a little further and further or whatever, but she knows I don't play. That's one thing I say. I don't play. And my kids know that. Everybody know that. I don't play. But you touch my kids, we got a problem. And I don't give a damn who it is. I'm just being honest. I don't
That's
care.
it.
It could be family. It could be people out in the street. I will bust your ass.
And that's good that you teach your. But I got a son, and I didn't taught him you don't hit women, but women you don't hit him either. And so what I
Hmm
told my son is, if a woman come up at you, grab her hands, and kind of calm her down. Tell her, nope. let me leave, let me leave. You know what I'm saying? I'm a woman. I know how fiery we get. First thing you gonna do is start swinging. And I'm a woman, so I already know that. You know, I'm not gonna do it because I got sense. I know not to swing on no damn man. You know, I've been here long enough. But I know I got too many cousins, everybody's sister, my sisters, them. They know they gonna buck up, they gonna start swinging. And so I told my son, you grab her arms, you don't hurt, just grab her arms and tell her, let me go, let me get out of here. Let's, de-escalate it.
Yep.
But you're gonna get a whole lot of women that's gonna keep swinging. You ain't gonna swing on my son either, because just like you love your daughter, I love my son. He ain't gonna sit here and keep getting beat. I got a brother
And call me,
who
because
was
I'll
with a
come fight
woman.
you. Call me,
Yeah,
I'll
I
come
got a
fight you.
brother, his own wife. She was, she was high tempered. Every time she got mad at him, she started swinging on him, And we raised our, my mom and raised my brothers, and you don't swing on no woman. But he had to actually take her to the ground and just hold her because she wouldn't stop. I mean, just swinging, hitting him with her fists and stuff like that. You ain't, and that pissed me off. I'm like, you're not going to hit my brother. You know what I'm saying? You already know the man is stronger than you, but you're going to sit here and act crazy? No. If you can't get out that situation, then I mean, I don't want to tell no man to hit no woman. Don't hit no woman. But if you gonna act crazy, you're not. My son ain't gonna just sit here and get hit either.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If that man is trying to walk out the door, or whatever, let him walk. Let him walk out. Because if you're sitting there, just like you sit there and you block any animal. And that's a human being included. You block him from trying to get out or whatever.
Back him into a corner.
Shit
You're
is
gonna
gonna
deal
happen.
with the repercussions.
Exactly.
That's all it
That
boils
part.
down to. Let his ass
Real
leave.
talk.
Let her leave. Let him walk out the door or whatever, and leave it alone. I mean, they go out there, calm down or whatever, or you sit there, talk on the phone or whatever. But that's where the problem comes in, is that people want to, want answers, and they're going to block you and block you and block you for the answers. It's like, well, hold on, wait a minute. Just let them go. You might get answers later. Right now is not the time for answers. Because what's going to happen? The situation's going to escalate.
I literally demonstrated to my sons how to restrain a woman in that situation to protect themselves. But you know what? I was taught this. I was taught this for my job because I work with multiple disability, teenagers and stuff like that. So I was taught to restrain. What about the people who aren't shown these things?
Yep.
So like I intentionally take the time to do that. Man, I done showed my son so much. That's why my son sat in here earlier and said with confidence, I'll be all right. Because I've trained them that way. It doesn't necessarily mean that, of course, he's going to be okay. You know what I'm saying? He's going to have to deal with whatever repercussions he's going to have to deal with. But I'm training them that way. I've sat here and watched my daughter try to buck up at one of her really good ex-boyfriends. They still friends to this day. And I'm sitting up there, I'm like, girl, I'm told that boy, just go ahead, sweetie pie. He's trying to leave. You just go ahead. You know what I mean? Because at this point, my daughter was the one in the wrong. Yeah, she would have tried to swing on him, and he would have did something back to her.
Right.
I would have just had to go into straight defense mode.
Yeah.
But like,
For sure.
you're not a man, so you
Look,
don't.
I want. Go ahead.
Yeah,
man.
I was just gonna say everybody keep their hands to themselves. But my mama and my grandma told me, you push a man and push a man, even the best man will knock your ass out.
Will. And that's why I want to know what happened at that place, because I kept hearing him say, if you do something one more time on my grandma, I'm going to do something. Okay, let me tell you something. Let's be real. Women got a mouth.
Real quick, I'm sorry, Miss Carol.
Shut it. Smart women know when
I
to
was
shut
saying for him to not be hit by her. That's what I mean by him learning.
Yeah, now I know that.
Restrain her from hitting him.
Right.
I'm not saying that he has to restrain himself. I'm showing my sons how to keep that woman from hitting on him and him being the one to catch the case.
Exactly. Yeah, but like even like I done had arguments with men and all this stuff. I know when to shut up. And then you know what? You can't just keep picking and then cut.
That part.
Everybody know what that cut means. You can't cut and think you ain't gonna get a response.
That part, Grandma, come on now.
You gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Yep.
Okay? And so did this lady go too far? Sorry. Did this lady go too far? You know what I'm saying? And when that's what I said about walking out. When that man, I seen the look on that man's face. When that man started looking at him, he said, oh my mama. Okay, walk out. That food ain't that important. You can get another food another day.
Girl, come on.
In the car.
Because
You know
it's
what I'm
about
saying? Get up
accountability
out of
on
there. I didn't
all
get up
sides.
out of there plenty of times. I
Yes.
don't play that game. And you know, you push
Right.
people too far, then you back them in a corner, then everybody coming out fighting. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
and no, that those are good points, and like GT said, and thank you for this comment, bro. I'm glad we able to
Yeah,
have
thank
this
you, GT.
conversation, man. It's a lot. I can say this. I don't know how. I think it's deeper. I really think this is my last go round. That's why I don't let nothing, nobody bring me down. Cause
See?
it's finna be what 22,
Yep.
finna be 22 years together. Um, we done had a whole bunch of arguments, a whole bunch of disagreements, but I
Mm-hmm.
ain't never even called my wife out her name, dog.
Nope.
Come
Real
on.
talk.
Too much
Right.
love and
I,
respect.
and
We don't
vice
do that.
versa.
We don't even play
Right.
like
We
that.
don't play like that. We don't joke,
Mm-mm.
call each other B's and
Nope.
H's or
That's
whatever.
right.
We don't even move like that,
Mm-mm.
man.
Me
So
either.
I ain't let alone put my hands on them.
Nope.
But the bigger point is like family. It's man, y'all just said some deep stuff. Y'all said some heavy stuff. I'm trying to get out of here. Y'all,
Ghetto ain't
Oh,
saying nothing.
okay.
yeah,
Ghetto.
ghetto. What's up,
Yeah, let
ghetto?
Ghetto speak.
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
Hey,
How
so
y'all
ghetto.
doing?
you got to get to what you talking about, boy. Now, what you think about going on here, sir? What you think happening? Because you said I can't the comment way up in the chat. I ain't finna go way back up there, but you know what you said. What say you, sir?
Well, it depends on. I mean, the first thing I said, where it looked like a setup, to me that looked like an
Yeah.
execution. And the reason I say that is it looked premeditated.
Mm.
Like
In
first
what
and
way?
foremost,
In what way?
I mean, I think we're missing a whole lot. I think we're missing. I think we're missing a lot to the story. Like what led up to that moment. What was I mean, I know some dudes is just nuts and they just gonna hit a female for just running all that mouth. I mean, me personally, I couldn't do it, but I get it. But dude swung on that girl. There was some hate. It wasn't just
Yeah.
Or hold on, hear me out. Maybe he was just and now you know, R.I.P. to the dead. What's up, 755 Media? If I didn't speak, Odom's Homestead, anybody else who tipped off in here,
Mm-hmm.
or ghetto, check this out, food for thought, because this is a conversation. What if he was just a dude that was used to be the tagging the shit out of? Excuse me, y'all. This grown folk conversation.
Right.
What if this wasn't his first time? And I'm not saying this. This is alleged,
right,
but I'm
right.
under the assumption. What if this wasn't his first time hitting somebody in public, in family, a spouse, a
That's true, because
girlfriend,
she didn't lay
or
hands
whoever?
on him. I mean, if words
Right.
move you to that, then you got bigger issues.
Exactly.
You gotta use your words.
And before I could see it as a set, this just me. I want you to finish your thought. But what if you were just kind of man that felt comfortable knocking the hell out of women? Honestly, I
They
mean,
do exist.
Right,
they
right.
do exist.
The,
It could be deeper than that, or it could be because people get into it at gas stations all the time. People get into
the,
it at red lights and on I-20 and I-35 all the time. So what if this was just one of them situations? But I'm asking, like, what
Krishan and
element?
Blueface.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hold
but
on.
you know what? But you
No,
think
I'm
about it.
talking
What
about
Ghetto is
Oh,
saying.
girl, hush. Oh, yeah, I had to process that. She said the chick in blue face.
they
Yeah.
get enough shine. They
Oh,
not
my
getting it
God.
over here.
No,
But I
Hell
I'm
mean,
no.
saying how
but
ignorant that relationship is.
if
Like that girl kept going in for. It's like we can't always blame the men because sometimes the women like that type of treatment.
Right,
Right.
yeah,
right.
but I mean, you
Yeah.
know, you what Ghetto is saying. I mean, is not that far fetched if you think about it though, because this is a situation. I mean, all we saw is what happened in that in the restaurant, but who knows if this
Mhm.
started somewhere else or whatever.
and
And
it was edited.
her son,
Mm-hmm.
her son, she went back to the house or whatever, got her son and got her gun and said, you know what? Hold on, we're gonna find this such and such, and get
Right.
out there or whatever. I mean, so but like I said, we don't know. We were
No,
never.
no, no. Hold on. For clarity, I gotta clear shit up over here. I got to clear it up. Now, parking lot surveillance and in-store surveillance, they never left. It shows them pulling up.
Right, right.
Everything happened inside of the establishment. And did she text her son to bring her that tool? Yes. I'm under the presumption that she was saying bring that tool to her, unbeknownst to her that her son was actually going to, do what he did. I'm assuming. I
Depending
don't
on the
know.
text message, though, Jay.
No,
Like, what
but
was in
think
that
about it.
text message? You know what I
Think
mean?
about it.
I
And
don't
what
know if
Ray
he
was
was
saying
just
is, what Ray
I
was
don't.
saying was
No,
they
but
could have
listen,
met
no.
up earlier somewhere
Right,
else
that's what I'm
and
saying.
had
I
a
mean, like, think
problem
about
with him
this situation. This situation happened.
and straight
You know,
hunted him.
yeah, it could have been something that happened. Like later on that day or whatever. And I mean, you have this. I mean, where people will ride around and try and look for that person and then see them and say, you know what? There's that such and such right there. We going in there and get them. It didn't go in there and then
I got. I have a legitimate response for both of y'all. Agree or disagree, but if that was the case, because you can put in a subpoena ducis tecum, a subpoena for physical evidence just like that, especially in a murder case, especially in a homicide case. So it's no way, unless y'all say something really compelling to me that's finna move me in a way that's overly profound, it ain't no way in hell her black ass or her child would be free walking around Chicago right now if there were pre-existing circumstances that could even remotely peg her or her son to this being a little bit premeditated. I just can't see it. I just can't see it. But
You know why they free? They're free because it was a black on black crime. That's why the fuck they're free. If that dude was white, they'd be still locked the fuck up. They
I
want
don't
this to
know about
happen.
that.
I don't know
Hell
about
no.
that.
I don't know about
Hell
Hey,
no.
hey,
I'm
ghetto.
telling
Y'all
you.
know what? Recently here in my little town here in Florida, um, there was an incident where there was a black guy at the gas station and a white guy came up on him at the gas station, and I don't know the details because I wasn't witness to it.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, the black guy pulled his gun and he killed him. And they didn't bring up charges against the black guy because there was so many witnesses around to
Right.
corroborate his story that he was attacked by the other guy. But when it happened, I was at my neighbor's house behind me, and one of their friends, he pulled up in the car and he was like, "All right, y'all, we gotta get together." He was ready. He was like, it's a black guy shot a white guy in the store up the street. He was ready to go like react without having all of the, the what you calling. And it's like, we gotta stop doing that. It just tripped me out because I was shocked that the black
Right.
guy didn't get to be honest with you, I was shocked that he didn't wind up going through that
Yeah.
because I
And
thought that's how it would have
I,
been
only,
too.
I only said it like that because it's the system wants black on black crime. They
Right,
want
I
they
get what
want
you're
the,
saying.
Yeah.
in those neighborhoods they want us to kill each other. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously I
Right.
ain't black, but economically, poor on poor type stuff.
they want
But
they
I
want the
think
divisiveness.
exactly. But I to go back to what I was saying though, man, it's like anybody could see what was she doing that would warrant that dude hitting her. And I
Well,
understand
I
what you
mean, you
mean.
know what?
Some dudes are foul,
I think
but
it's a production.
Now,
I,
okay, now
I
see
do
that
too.
right there? Now, if he came in after her or whatever, then more than likely he initiated the whole entire thing. If that's
Right.
the case, if she was already in there and his ass came in there, just started acting a
Mm-hmm.
damn fool or whatever, then yeah, he
Yep.
initiated, got his ass busted. That's all it boils down to.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel sorry. But the thing is, now we were talking about, people getting together, to help them and all this other stuff. Now we're going to see a whole lot of them not getting any help, but you're gonna see his sorry ass family or whatever, putting up GoFundMe and shit like that, and all this other stuff. That to me, I think it's some bullshit because he's a criminal. Nah, it shouldn't have no GoFundMe. Hell, honestly, it shouldn't even bury his ass.
Right.
Throw his
I
ass in the
agree on that.
goddamn ocean somewhere. Just let his ass float away. Do whatever.
Right.
He should not have a burial. There should not be a funeral or nothing for his sorry ass.
I agree.
And there's a whole lot
Hey,
of
no,
A
that's
lot
a
of this
good
stuff be
point.
productions, y'all. I believe none of what you
And I
hear is
gotta
what you
speak to
see.
what TX Lala. Well, see, I hear you, Starduster, but that's something else I can't completely indulge myself in because if I even though the world is a
I'm only talking
stage,
about when it's on main media, right? We know
right,
shit happened.
right.
I got a friend back in
Oh,
Cincinnati
okay.
who was killed
Hold
over
on,
his
hold on, hold on.
Jordans.
Hold on real quick. So the reason I say that is because even though I do believe the world, in the most part, is a production, but anything that's part of the reason this woman is free. It ain't just from what the news said. The news said what they said first, and all of that, and she was arrested and taken into custody and all of that. One of the reasons she's free is because of social media, which is and that goes into what TX Lala got up here. Black people very rarely get breaks, so no, they release them because the public is mostly in their side or on their side. Here's the thing, from my observation. That's one of the reasons why things like TikTok in the U.S. are under scrutiny and being compromised for not being around much longer. That's why there are rumors of the internet going down because of whatever grid down type situation. If this was 1980, what is it, 23? If this was 1983 or 93, none of us would have heard about this shit till about a year later. Because it was damn near to go to trial. We wouldn't be able to see video. We wouldn't be able to see all of the moments leading up to it. We wouldn't see some. Do y'all understand the power of why the internet is so powerful and so threatening to so many people?
Right.
Because 30 years ago, this is stuff that only exclusive people, maybe even jurors, got to see pre-deliberation, and now we can see this stuff happening in real time. The only reason that Cook County or the news even gave it the attention that they gave it is because of the demand and the algorithm, the way it hit public outcry on social media. So I think before we get where we think everything is not a conspiracy, but everything is a production, I don't
I
disagree.
didn't say that though. I ain't
No,
say
no,
that.
no,
I'm
you
talking
didn't
about
say
we
that.
talking about
I'm just
mainstream.
the
Just
mainstream,
those
right?
big stories. That's what I'm talking
Those
about.
big,
Only
yeah.
them
Facts,
big
facts, facts.
stories. Because listen, not trying to say they can control what is streamed. We have to
Of
consider this
course,
stuff, y'all. Like,
of course.
you know what
They
I'm
also
saying?
could control the
And
video itself with CGI.
that's
They
my point.
create
What
it.
is
AI could
being
create it.
streamed? And then not only that, like, because what you said was the perfect point. That's when the Rodney King stuff happened. When they
Yeah,
saw how that affected, let me go back further than that. When the Pettus Bridge thing occurred back in
Edmund
the
Pettus
60s or
Bridge. Yeah.
50s, right? And they got to see it in real time. When they realized the effect of the video on the masses, the emotional response that they could get from that, they started utilizing it. So like I'm not saying that
My
stuff bad. I am not in no way in denial that we got some effed up people in this world, no matter what
Of
their
course.
color
right,
is,
but what
no
would
matter
they
where
gain
they
from it
live.
though, Stardust? Or what would they gain from it from having a production like this one? Like what does that
To keep people distracted and to keep people divisive, not coming together. Like they want us at each other's throats. Are y'all paying attention to what's being said in them? That's why I don't even
Oh yeah,
buy
no,
into the
I
stuff.
pay attention to
It's
that. I'm just trying to see
literally
what this particular
no, not
case
you,
was.
baby. I'm just talking about all of us. Period. All of us. Period.
Right.
Like they got us arguing over who if Cleopatra's black. You know what I'm saying? They got us arguing over the Mexicans and the Latinos was the first ones here.
Right.
They
Yeah.
got us arguing. I'm
Mm.
talking about the stuff right now. They got us arguing over the Asians and the Arabs. They get all the tax cuts and everything, and they're shooting y'all up, and they don't like you. And
Right.
as long that's we give power to this stuff. We know what we see within our own eyes, what we
Because we
see
feed off of
happening.
it. Yeah, we feed off of it.
But the
Most
stuff, yeah,
definitely.
they're using our energy to keep us distracted from what's really going on. They
Well,
are messing with our children. They
that
messing with
those,
our children.
oh, right. Well, hold on. Those things are true. Those things are true. But
And
here's
I
the other half to it.
apologize. I know I'm on your platform, so y'all
No,
don't mean
no,
to throw us off like
you
that.
good, you good. But here's the thing to it. When at the end of the day, like this is where it get tricky. This is where it get real funny. Because we can be lied to, we can be deceived, we can be overly indulged in certain um avenues of media and this and that. But the reality is, shit, man, look here. I don't give a damn.
Bro, farmers.
I don't give a damn about a whole lot of what may be streaming most. Like I'm not a news channel. I talk about news related topics, but we gon' uh we gonna choose to give our attention where we choose to give our attention. I don't
Yeah.
disagree. There is a whole lot of focus being put on influencing the youth and children and whatnot, but how can I say this, man? These folk, I'm when you put a little bit of truth with it, if you put just the right amount of truth, because at the same time, it may be it may be stage play, production to a degree, but damn it, there's a little bit of truth with it too, which makes it even harder to disseminate and a little harder to. Okay, so I use an example. Let's say if you say, which I have nothing against personally, my Asian brothers and sisters out there, I ain't had no personal beefs outside of one or two, but let's say somebody making a conversation talking about the treatment of predominantly black neighborhoods, and it let's say like we out of town right now, where we at over here in Africa, there just happens to be of course an African owned and operated hair store, like what you call it, that beauty supply,
Yeah.
like a beauty supply. Now, if folks is getting done real dirty and mistreated and this and that, and they can't get no Kung Pao whatever, like after 8, stuff like that, don't mean that it ain't real. Just because somebody out there talking about it, it may be an inconvenient or uncomfortable conversation, but everything ain't always a distraction. Some of this is real people lives. Now, I don't know her personally, and to give the other side of the argument potential, is Carlishia Hood completely a made up figure and ain't nobody never heard of her and they just dropped her in Chicago and then all this shit happened? Yeah, of course, crazy as shit has happened. But could this be a real mother with a real son? One defended the other. Both of them got locked up for damn near a week when they was using all of the elements defined by the law of self-defense. Two things can be true. I can't prove it, so I ain't gonna fight too hard. I'm just saying, think about it. But y'all go ahead.
I just think the main important for me as a man, dang, Stardust have done turned into a kitty cat.
Yeah,
The hell,
cat.
she's smoking something over there. It'll make me lose my thought. All right, so y'all seen all those
You put a
people in
whole cat
line.
up there.
Yeah, y'all seen all those people in line, right? To me, that is the problem with society. Minus all the AI, minus all the other stuff. How you gonna have a line full of people and you gonna watch this dude just whoop on this female? That to me, right there, is the
Bruh,
problem with
hold
society.
on. Okay, check this out. Check this out, Ghetto. I'm glad you said that shit, bro. 'Cause we get talking about this again. I'm trying to go, and here go Erica saying what she gonna say. Shout out, Player JB. What's up, fam?
What's
How
up,
you
Player
doing?
JB? Welcome in,
What's
fam.
up, bro? My man,
And Rick,
only a fool. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say super quick with Lala. I didn't mean black was synonymous with poor. I was meaning poor as in that neighborhood. It had nothing to
Okay,
do
good.
with
Because I was
the.
finna get to that shit too.
Yeah, yeah,
But
no, that's
yeah,
definitely
I'm
not what
glad
I
you,
meant.
yeah, you handle up on. Look here, bro. But I'm saying this, man. So in real life, okay, I'm gonna give you my personal experience because we gonna get out of here. We got about 5 more minutes.
We got a whole lot more time.
Right?
No, bro. This supposed to be a 2-hour live. This supposed to be a 2-hour. But
Y'all pick this hot topic.
So when me and April come back to the States, right? Let's say we leave DFW. We fly over there, we land, we go from Newark or wherever the hell we gotta go through up north, maybe go straight through land in DFW. I'm back in my element, even though it's done changed. I'm in South Dallas. I stop off of I-20 and I'm gonna get me some Williams chicken. I see a slab sitting over here. I see a slab sitting over there. I see somebody in the Benz fighting. She fighting him. He fighting her. They get out the car. They still throwing stuff at each other, and he done hit her with a drumstick, and she done hit her with a damn wing and shit. I'm like, why y'all wasting food? If I don't step back and just look and observe, what this is, I understand where people's sentiments is, but at the end of the day, what is it with this expectation in 2023 or hell 2020 or 2015 of people who trying to buy some damn chicken jumping in a domestic violence situation? I don't understand this level of expectation because the truth is your ass can end up in jail.
Mm-hmm.
These folks done made up the chicken that they got left that they didn't throw at each other. They done drove off and took their ass to the house.
Right.
And you sitting up there in the parking lot explaining yourself to Dallas Metro, to Dallas PD or Irvine or Grapevine PD about what you did and who did this, and then they running you, they checking you for warrants, you done got hemmed up, you got to appear and all of this shit. We live in an era where most people can't afford to miss a day of work, let alone be caught up in some shit they ain't got nothing to do with. Now I know it sounds honorable and it sounds humble and it sounds real good to say, man, we got to do this and we got to do that. Bullshit. I don't know them people, and guess what? Everybody who look like me don't give a damn about me.
True.
Everybody,
Right.
I'm supposed to
You
run
kidding?
in.
That part.
I'm supposed to run in and save the day and intervene. That shit sound good, but at the end of the day, which one of y'all, I almost said a bad word, which one of y'all gonna come get my ass out? Who gonna call April and say, I got J Bell because he that guy, he came through, he clutch, he
That
this.
part right there.
Your ass out. I don't give baby, I need to be here for her. I need to be free for her.
Right, but
She don't
wanna be saved.
You know,
right, but look, your situation also had a female hitting on a dude. You know, the story that you was telling. She wasn't hitting him. She wasn't touching him.
Right.
Nothing. I believe you as a man, if you seeing some dude loking up on a female, I think you would do something. Just knowing you for the amount of time I've known you. I mean, it's only one dude hitting a female.
I appreciate your high regard. This is what your boy would actually do in real life. I might say, bro. I might be like, fam, chill out. Are you good or something? But am I just finna swing on homeboy? And I don't know
Right.
if this cousin, his sister, she might have stole 3 racks from him last week. I don't know.
Right,
And
and that's
I wish people would insert that pattern of thought in their psyche more before it's like, why did nobody do nothing? Why did nobody?
And if I'm standing right there and I see a dude beating up a woman and he right there, I'm finna no.
She's actually done it before. We don't know what's going.
I don't know what's going on over there. I don't want to see that. I don't want that to happen. But I don't know what's going on over there, and I'm not finna send him in harm's way. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I actually had a homeboy. We was in another country. We was overseas. It was a domestic violence situation. My homeboy, he was already sick. Like, dude had issues going on because he had a massive injury. He saw some stuff he didn't like, and I'm like, bro, you like true. Stephen King can't make this shit up. My man had his whole IV drip bag and a drain bag, and had just had surgery, and like 2 days prior, and saw a domestic. And I was like, bro, this ain't even like we not finna be an international story. I'm not finna let you be an international story. That ain't why we over here. That ain't what we came here for. That's bigger than us. I hate it, but we not finna interject ourselves like that. And I know it's uncomfortable. I know it's a hard truth. I know it don't seem manly or this or that, but you need to think about who gonna feed
Don't
your
feel
kids
that way. Don't feel
county.
that way.
Yep.
Don't feel that way. And it's okay that y'all don't feel that way. Because let me tell you something.
I don't
that
feel
ain't
that way.
everybody's purpose. Some
Exactly.
people, you know what I'm saying? And that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's some of my
let's be
like that. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
The police respond to domestic violence calls, and they sometimes get shot. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hell yeah.
right. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you don't know what's going on with that. You don't know, this whole situation, and you roll up in there, and you're jumping on this dude. Next thing you know, that could be his old lady or something like that, and then she gonna shoot you for jumping on
Right.
your man.
But
Things ain't the
and,
way they
and
used to be. Period. That's really what it boiled down to. We in different times. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Back
that's
in
what
the
I'm saying.
day,
It's different.
things like this would not have really occurred. If there was a man like
Mm-hmm.
that, he would have been shunned by the other people. You know what I'm saying? In the community. But we don't live in those days, so we
No.
can't
Exactly.
expect the same
That
outcome.
part,
You know what I'm
sis. No, that's
right,
real. That's real,
right.
Stardust. That's real.
But that
But
That's
we,
real.
also,
but hopefully that we do find some solutions to take back what little bit of power we do have. I hope y'all don't mind real quick. When I did my live yesterday, I talked about ways to help our children deal with anxiety or their depression or the distractions that they're dealing with, ADHD and things like that. And hopefully we can get back to some of those things, and that will help our children and then the older they get, they'll be in the position of where we are. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be bringing up their children, and they'll be doing a better job than we did.
Yeah, things are different nowadays. I mean, back in the days they had a code. Certain things you just didn't do. Nowadays, man, that shit is gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. I mean, like you say, if you was out there, doing your thing on the street, hustling and stuff like that, women and children were off limits. Now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's open season
I
on
mean,
everybody.
I've been the one who's put myself in harm's way for other people. I've done that. It's just in me. And I'm still here for whatever reason. You know what I mean? But things could have been different. I don't know. But I'm not going to put somebody else down because they're not doing what I'm doing. Everybody got their own life to live. Everybody got their own purpose. You know what I'm saying? And some people's purpose is for different reasons. And we got to just respect that. We got to stop expecting so much from other people and start focusing on our own front porch. What's my purpose?
Yeah. Hey, Peaches and Cream, I see you back there, but I need to see your face, darling, before we let you up, because there's a lot of stuff going on. So gotta
ooh,
make sure you're a real person. So
especially with a name like
Cream,
that.
he ain't even in the chat.
yeah.
I know, right?
Who your mama is?
You can flash the camera on and give us a
but
thumbs up and turn it back off, but we have to see you before we let you
Who
up,
your
okay?
mama
but
now?
see
We don't know you.
that kind of solidifies what I was talking about as a setup, though, is because we don't know the surrounding situation. We can step back from here, the comfort of our home or hotel, whatever, and be like, we don't know the actual situation, what led up to it, what was happening around it. That's, to me, is why I called it a setup. It just it played out. It played out too good. Like, little dude was strapped up in his hoodie, ready to go, because he knew something was
Well,
happening. And then afterwards,
well,
she gonna tell him to shoot.
Yes.
She gonna tell him to shoot the witnesses. Like, I mean, maybe that's hearsay,
I,
but I heard that
right,
part too.
right. Exactly. So if all of it could be hearsay, some of it could be hearsay,
Right.
and that means any of it could be hearsay. I'm not. Oh man, I got to get to a resilient dad. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna get to resilient dad. Let me say this first. I just want to say, man, and I know I've been talking to Ghetto long enough. I feel like, first off, y'all understand,
That
man. My
part
man,
right there.
he
When it
been
walked.
good people. It ain't about coming out from a sideways perspective. I want to hear everybody's point of view, because that helped me at the end of the day. That helped us grow and understand the world in a deeper way. But
Yeah.
like, after all these years of living, I gotta say this. No, I choose to be sorrowful for the loss of a life, right or wrong, because it's horrible
Yeah.
people out there. So I
Yeah.
choose to be sorrowful over the loss of a life. But at the same time, I'ma celebrate seeing the justice system work for everybody, or at least people
Yeah.
who look like me, the way it's
Yeah.
supposed to finally work.
Yeah.
Because it's a sister down there in Florida from a 2015 case where it was domestic violence. All she did was shoot through the roof. All she did was shoot through the roof to try and scare this dude away so he would quit beating her. And she ended up getting 7 years or 8 years or something like that. Man, I'm sometimes when things start working the way not intended to, but under the parameters that they were set in place to work for everybody, then it mess up everybody. It throw everybody off their rhythm. I think that this sister actually was justified in what she did. Now, is there room for this to be a bigger thing and be deeper and whatever? But again, we didn't have cameras back when James Byrd down there in Jasper, Texas, was dragged behind
that pickup truck.
Yeah.
for a half a mile. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, did they get convicted? Yeah. But it was a long, and I don't want to turn this into a racial thing, right? What I'm talking about with what I'm finna say next is more about the system working more equally for everybody without all the extra potential what ifs or what have yous, because Carolyn Bryant just passed a few months ago. They found her arrest warrant. She lied on Emmett Till. She got
Man.
the rest of her life without speculation. She got book deals. Any consequences whatsoever for a whole lie.
And
So
we're
even
still
if this
dealing with
woman
that trauma.
halfway,
We still dealing with that trauma, and they know it. So they're using that to keep pushing the division between us now. But what's gonna fix that is for our white friends and family members to check their own people. That's the only way it's gonna be a change. They gotta check their own people.
Understood, but that's why I brought up. Do you think she would have been out? Do you think they would have the charges would have been dropped as quickly as they was if that
No,
would
because
have
they
been a
would have
white
wanted to
dude?
push the
If
race
that would have
issue.
been a white, exactly.
Yeah.
That's my point. So there's a whole lot of factors in it as to why it was dropped so fast. I mean, it could be just social media. You know, everybody was calling for. I mean, hey, I don't know. There could have been a lot of things that led up to it. But when I said something about just being a bystander and watching, I understand you guys' point. I truly do. But if our communities ever, if our community, I believe it's a wild wild west type situation in these times right now, because we have more bystanders in this day and age. Back in the day, 80s, 90s, ain't no way in hell any of my homeboys, I know that, or anybody that I knew would sit there and let a female get whooped on by a dude. My point is how do we rebuild a community if we can't even help people in need at that particular moment? Because we're over here like, oh man, I might go to jail, I might get shot, I might do this, I might do that. But we're never going to build our own communities from within if we ain't if we're not
I disagree. I disagree. I disagree, and I'm gonna explain why. I'm gonna disagree, and I'm gonna explain why. Because I'm getting to know you.
Right.
Damn the color. I'm getting to know you.
Right.
Let's say next week, me and April decide, okay, man, Africa was cool. Africa was great. We moved back to the Pacific Northwest, and we moved 30 miles away from ghetto. Ghetto, we see you ain't there, it's your wife. It's your wife.
Right.
And a man, whatever race, color, whatever, is trying to take her Little Caesars pizza away from her because he's like, I paid for these first. She like, no, ghetto just gave me the money. I paid for. Then I'm gonna get in that shit hands on because I know her. See, this is the uncomfortable part about where we're really at. People's rocking with people that they know. That what community? What hell? All white folks don't like all white folk. All black folk don't like all black folk. Chinese out there over in America fighting. We at a point where we are rebuilding and we picking our own communities. We picking who we choose to be. That's why folk ain't like, I ain't finna get in that shit. I'm not finna get. I understand, and I know it was very. Again, I say this again. It was very not only heroic, but I've learned from I don't want to see them as mistakes, my learning experiences. Just in everyday society, if I see somebody, a couple, whether they be husband and wife or boyfriend and boyfriend or girlfriend and girlfriend or whoever the hell they is, I'm gonna let y'all handle y'all shit because I don't know niche. I don't know you and I don't know what you would do for me. But with that being said, just for clarification, if I see your car run off the road and you stuck in the ditch and it flip over, I will immediately hit my hazards, pull my ass over on the side of the highway, run down that ditch, kick out a window or punch it out if I got to, and try to pull you out and get you out, talk to you to EMS get there. There are ways to still be there for people without the old Clint Eastwood style, just jumping off.
Right.
You
So
ain't
what's
got
the difference though, Jay? What's the difference? You putting yourself, your life in danger. You're risking the fact that you ain't going back to April. This car might blow up. All you're trying to do is save this individual from being hurt, right? What would be
right.
the difference if you see somebody that's a lot weaker looking getting whooped on by, you know what I mean? Like it's the same situation,
Yes,
just
yes. I can explain. Thank you for asking. Because in my opinion, one situation is an emergency and need. The other situation is an emergency and stupidity. Now, I'm not saying people who are being abused or stupid, but when I see two people engaged, just under the definition of the
right.
law, it's called mutual combat. When I see mutual combat, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. If your front passenger side tire blow out, whether you should have, maybe you couldn't afford it. I'm not finna worry about that in a moment. But the difference is your front passenger side tire blew out, your car fishtailed for a half a mile, and you flipped off the damn road. I'm not
I
worried
got
about your finances. I want to be of aid. But when I see two grown individuals indulge in mutual combat or mutual mouthing or mutual whatever, and then one of them get hit, hell, I just walked up there to get my fish sandwich. How long y'all been arguing? I don't know the details.
right.
I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know enough information to insert myself in a manner that affords me the adequacy of self-protection or providing protection to one party or the other. Because who the fuck is, excuse me, who is y'all? I don't know
Now
y'all.
that's a good answer. That's a good answer, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
tell
I
it's
you what,
real.
definitely hear you.
with
It's,
me,
it's,
I look
it's
at it
real.
like this, grown folks, I don't know what the hell your situation is. Kids and old people,
Yep.
different situation. If I
Right.
see you out there, a grown person, just beating the shit out of a kid or something, that may be their own kid or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, that's
I'm
different.
That's
probably
That's
looking
different.
at
different.
that.
Yeah.
That's different.
Because to me,
I stomp you out
especially
for
when
a
it comes
kid.
to kids are off limits.
Mm-hmm.
And old people are off limits because kids can't
Mm-hmm.
really defend themselves against an adult, and old people really can't defend themselves against somebody younger. And I ain't saying I'm oh fuck, I forgot. Excuse my language. I forgot how old I am. I'm 53
You
years old.
you good, bro. You good.
Because I keep thinking I'm younger than what I am. But I still would bust your ass. I mean, I feel it in me. I mean, I bust your ass if it comes down
Right.
to it. But like I said, when it comes to little
Right.
kids and old people, I might put my life on the line for something like that. But two grown
Mm-hmm.
people,
Right.
I don't know. I don't know because I don't know that situation. Now I might. Like I said, I pick up my phone. Somebody said something about picking up your phone. I pick up my phone. I'm calling 911. But as far
Yeah.
as recording or something like that, I don't never sit there and think about picking up my phone to record, a video or whatever. That's like the
Right.
last
Oh, we
thing I
got.
want to try.
Hey, my brother Ray Fisher, you just reminded us of something. Oh, we got to talk about it, and then we got to go. I put the what you call it in the chat for Erica. GT Jr. never came up. A whole bunch of people never came up. We saw our family. If you come backstage and you can't wave at us and we can't see you, bye.
Yeah,
We appreciate you. I hope
can't
you go
bring you
back.
up.
We
It's
can't bring
just
you.
yeah.
Deuces.
Peace.
Yeah.
Hope you go back over to the chat real quick and continue to hang out like Carol did. And by the way, thank you, Carol, and everybody who
Yeah,
came up.
everybody came up.
But I'm gonna say this is a true story. Baby, tell them about Tanzania Justice. What happened? Oh,
Oh man,
you want me to start out?
Yeah, they police their own communities here. They don't call the police for certain things.
Ooh, see?
Stuff. If you do something wrong, the people that are around, they gonna handle it.
True story.
Yeah.
So I got to get into this. So before we left town, I was loading our phones because over here you purchase your credit, your bundle, whatever. You get your bundle and then you do your thing. So we were back home and we were in town and a dude decided to go into a local shop because they got shops over here. It's kind of old school. It's really got a retro vibe. He went in. This citizen from here went in this local shop. He decided to take off whatever he had on, and they'll let you do it because it's such a trust-based system over here. He put on new shoes, some J's, which are very expensive over here. He put on some jeans. He put on a fresh shirt and a jacket and even the hat. And then he decided to break out. He broke out. So out the store. I'm across the street. And I'm leaving from doing the business I'm doing, and I hear the Dada, the sister. She run out. He break out. Moise, thief. Like you Swahili, Moise na thief. So she's saying thief. She was chasing him. She couldn't catch him because bro got strides. I mean, he got strides. He get safe, fam. She said, Moise. People came out of their businesses. People who was driving stopped.
It was people down the street walking up. They was looking.
Fam.
Look, man.
You
tell them about it. You tell them the first part because I didn't see the first part.
I'm walking back over to the car. April in the car. I'm walking back over to the car.
April.
Man, I see this boy get like what's that movie?
Waterboy.
Mama say.
Waterboy.
Yo,
Waterboy.
Waterboy. Like, so I see this somebody come from the side, from the right, and hit this dude in the middle of the street like Waterboy, knock him all the way over to the other side. All I see is about 20, 30 people putting in that work. When I say put in that work, I'm talking about straight stone out.
Say they
ass. Beat his ass. And then, so we sit there. We can't see everything, but we sit there for about another 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, he got beat for like 20 minutes, maybe longer because he left. But
they walked
because
him back.
you was at the stand.
Yeah.
And it was people at the stand. They stopped what they were doing. They heard this woman say, Moise.
Like,
they stopped what they were doing and they started running, chasing this dude down.
Dropped everything they were doing.
So this went on for a cool little minute before it got to where I could see it. So they drug him back to the store.
Where he stole.
So it's a mob of people. All you see is belts. Whipping.
You can hear the pop.
Look.
You can hear the pop.
I love it.
Yep. But you know what? Here in America, they would have all probably would have went to jail. You know.
But wait a minute, real quick.
Go to jail
when we first started this conversation earlier,
back in the days, if you think about it, it used to be that way. You know, the community took care of the community. Now it doesn't work that way.
When we started,
it wasn't no phones, wasn't nobody recording.
Right.
When y'all first brought us up here on the panel, that's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. And I apologize that I don't know how to say it any better.
You good, man. Chill out. You good, man.
It took 3 hours.
That was the basis of what I was saying, though, too, basically, is why everybody didn't just jump in. Not one individual stopped that dude from hitting him, but everybody collectively, it would have stopped it.
But this is how we used to do things, and we can get back to it if we choose to. That's our power. We just keep giving it away because, like, when what's her name said it earlier, whichever one of you guys said it earlier about calling the police just a few minutes ago, I was thinking to myself, like, see, but that's when we still putting ourselves at risk. But when the police show up, what's gonna be the outcome then? So we can't win from losing, and we need to start taking care of our own shit.
That actually Stardust. That was David Corey, and I dropped the link so he could come up and respond to that because that's part of what I was talking about. Because everything doesn't require, in my opinion, a 911 response or a police response. But to what you saying and to what Ghetto said. This is Could it happen? I'm not gonna rule it out because anything's possible. But at the end of the day, life over here is so different.
Yeah.
It is so cool. And I think I forget who I was talking to.
By design.
If like me and April, our property our property is in one part of rural Africa, and we live in another part currently until we can build and live out there where the business is. You're gonna have to talk to, I'm not saying you can't get through nobody, but you're gonna have to talk to a whole bunch of people who finna talk to us first and let us know that you on the way, you've been asking and you've been looking. And that just is what it is, man. And to get back to the other part of why I brought this whole story up was the cell phone things. Now, with all of this happening, somebody done stole somebody done ran away, got their ass beat and got dragged back all the way back to the place where they stole from to return everything. Plus they have to pay penance or grievance to the family. Not one cell phone.
Not one.
Not one cell phone was out. This was serious business. This was family business. This was community business. And it ain't even that mindset or mentality to put. Now, we was right across the street with our shit. We content creators. It ain't no way in hell me or my wife finna film that and put the Tanzanian people's how they handle shit online. This just wasn't finna happen.
Yeah, it's just stuff you don't do here. You just
don't do it.
Like we asked a friend, like there's mango trees just everywhere, right? In people's yards and stuff. And you would think it's just hanging out there, you could just grab it and eat it, right? You don't do that. That's not yours. You don't take from people.
Right.
You just don't do that here. That's not cool. That's not what you do. And we were like, well, these chickens running around, these cats, why don't people just take
steal
them?
Just steal them.
And his response, simple, you don't do that.
Right.
You don't do that.
You will face some justices. It ain't no felony. It ain't nothing that you could imagine. You finna get dealt with by and then that brandishes because you connect. It brandishes your whole family.
Your family. It brings shame upon your family because they gonna tell everybody they know that person stole from them.
They exactly. And once that gets started, don't nobody want to do business with you. Don't nobody want. And y'all, we online. We hear there are people that we know who watch. I know they watching us. There's no way in hell that we finna compromise all the equity that we've built in the community over here for something that may or may not go viral when there's real people on the ground who, if everything went wrong for us, finna make sure we eat.
Yep.
They finna make sure we got something to drink.
Yeah.
They finna make sure we got a couple of goats, a couple of chickens, a couple of money, everything.
It's just stuff you don't. It's stuff you don't do. That it's like they'll beat your ass lovingly,
and then
because
facts.
You was at
facts.
He was at the pub, right? And this guy was drunk, and he came and he stole like
he stole
a drink.
Yeah, he stole
a drink. Pub owner whooped shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
She beat his ass.
Everybody looking around, they're like, well, he stole.
Yep.
You know, and then he walked off.
He walked off, took his ass with him.
10 minutes later, he came back and she fed him. She fed him.
But you know, the good thing is, like you guys were saying that, you didn't record it. What would happen? You record it, goes viral, whatever. People will look at it and be like, oh, look, they're savages and this and that. You know, that's how, you're going to have people in other places, sit there and look at stuff instead of saying, you know what? That's justice. That's how it should.
Yeah.
You know, when you have in other countries, like in the Middle East, you steal, you lose a damn hand. You know what I'm saying? You do certain things.
They do exist.
Yep. You suffer the consequences, and that's the problem here. Here is just like sit there and say, I was telling my wife about this, talking about our little funky justice system we have. You have somebody go out there and they got them on video killing someone or whatever. They still go through this whole trial thing. There shouldn't be a trial for that. We got you on video. They sit there and say,
see it, right?
For real.
Right.
Okay. We got the video. We know it's you. It's you. You smile at the camera, everything. You kill a person, then boom. Oh, we're gonna give him a trial. The lawyer's gonna defend him. I'm like, that's some crazy shit.
It's a beauty and a seeming injustice in it as well. Y'all, we done been up here for.
It's about
I
too
thought
long,
Erica.
4 hours, man.
I know, man. I thought Erica was gonna come back up here so I could say to her face, Erica, you were right. You were right. I hope we spoke to the winning walk with Christina. Look here, family. We never meant for this to go this long. We
Come
y'all
on.
amped us up. Hey, ain't nobody ask you nothing. But I just want to give everybody an opportunity to give some closing thoughts. Hold on, let me see what Miss Jones said. Miss Jones said, the attitude of help others used to be in the attitude of our community. That's why the world think we are just that way. That is not our culture. That's that person's character. Exactly. That and that's something else that's refreshing over here. I gotta say this, and I'm trying to get off of here, but Miss Jones said something I have to speak to. So in America, I think it's more persistent towards Black Americans or African Americans or Black indigenous, whatever people identify as. But here's the thing: when somebody over here do something, it don't mean everybody else is a part of that. If one white person do something, then that's just that one white person. Mm-hmm. If one Black person do something, it's just that one. It don't have to be a collective identity. And I think that's what Miss Jones saying. The way that we used to help each other is I think it's a thing of the past. I don't know how to bring it back, but conversations like this can't hurt. We not vacationing. We actually kind of vacationing and business. Good East Homestead. Shout out Good East Homestead. Thank you, sis. Yeah, we handling business and meeting people and catching up with friends and we doing a lot while we on the road and trying to still go live too. Y'all see we in the hotel room, so we doing what we can. I want to thank who came up at Carol, the girl miniature.
Yeah, thank you, Carol, for coming up. Resilient Dad, Gina versus Gina, Erica My Fly Family,
Sheed We Here,
Stardust
Ghetto,
April,
Ray Official, Miss April Showers,
Miss April Showers. Mm-hmm. I hope he did. Oh, Rambo. Yes, he didn't even get a chance to get in.
What's his name earlier? Shoot, y'all, motivation.
Motivation. Thank you, Stardust. Motivation from the weightlifting geek.
Vision
preparedness. Mm-hmm. Sorry, y'all, man. It just kind of got away from us. See, man, where is Erica? Because this, and I'm gonna blame Ghetto as well.
Down.
Why you gonna blame me, man? You asked me to come up here. Hold on a second. Blame me.
Yeah, I asked you to come
blame
up here.
Erica. So it's Erica's.
Yeah. Erica's fault. It's Erica and you. It's Erica and you. Oh.
I can't let you get Ghetto on there. Ghetto, he ain't doing that. He just came over here.
I'm all polite over here.
Man,
I'm really glad that y'all did have this discussion because I feel like a lot of us don't. That's why I said earlier we don't know our power, because you all living over there in Tanzania, you're living the way we used to live here. And it's about accountability. So that's why I'm like, let's stop counting the boy's life out before we get the chance to light the candle. It's on us to take our power back. And we can do it if we choose to.
We're in the most undeveloped country on the planet. And I'll argue that to my death. I believe where y'all are at in other countries like where you guys are at, April and Jay, are the most developed countries.
Yes.
I think we see developed in a whole different, like we're being forced to see developed in a whole different light. But really our society is completely down because that's what should have happened in that store. everybody should have came together and whooped that dude with some
That
belts
part.
for hitting a female. I mean, but that's that's that utopia society or whatever that word is. But
But it's
Yeah.
not even utopia because it exists and it used to exist here. We're just
Right.
so disconnected from our old ways. It's
By
not gonna
design.
happen overnight. I'm not saying like, it's gonna be
Right.
here tomorrow. I just think
Right.
that as long as we're having these discussions,
Right. Look,
it
I see
opens the
somebody look real
door
sleepy over there, boy.
for us to really
Look,
start
when them eyes,
actually paying attention to it and choosing better for ourselves and our children and our future.
hey, look.
No, I understand.
I know that
I
look. When them
understand. Go
eyes
ahead,
start
Ray.
blinking nonstop, that's when the person is real tired because them eyes just start blinking, just blink, 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 blink.
We going on almost two days with about 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
We trying to get everything done. We trying to look. I don't know why people. We've been doing a lot, man. I don't know. It's almost like we kind of almost turn it into somebody, just a little bit. I don't know what folk want to see us and talk to us for, but we doing the best we can.
Cause y'all
But now,
energy, what
just
y'all
business,
represent.
a good
Yeah.
fun, happy business.
Yeah.
But to what Ghetto was saying and what Ray was saying, I mean, and even Stardust, that's the way things have been in certain places before. But I think anything is possible. I don't know how we get back to it, but I'll say this: we over here that would never happen unless the I mean, I don't know what it's just not cool over here. And yes, people would have intervened and people would have separated and asking questions and did a whole lot of other stuff. Even though it's crazy. I know it's possible because over here it's very, very well known and very strict. What happens between a husband and wife, you don't insert yourself in that. But at the same time, you don't see somebody being wronged. You don't see a woman getting whooped up on. I don't give before somebody finna out if that's your husband.
Yeah.
Or if it's just a rando. Y'all don't understand. There is stuff that people do willy-nilly all throughout the day in the US. You'll lose your life.
Yeah.
It ain't no playing games. You might get your ass beat to death for doing some of the stuff that people like. That ain't
Just
even
do
a
all willy-nilly. Yeah.
all of it. Walking up to a rando, this or that. Man, you will have a whole clan will come beat your ass. To hell with cousins and a couple of uncles and this or that.
It's people that don't even know you, but they saw that wasn't right. So they finna come in and make it right.
Exactly.
And we were
So
raised that way.
it does exist. It does exist. Erica, I dropped the link for you to Erica, hurry up. We gotta go. You in the chat. Hurry up, Erica, doggone it. I got to go, man. We gotta go. Hurry up. I'm finna drop it one more time.
I told y'all it's her fault.
Tell me when you wake up, April.
Hurry up, Erica. And the only reason we still on this live this long is because of Ghetto and because first Ray Official and Stardust. I appreciate y'all being up here. Y'all don't put some really great.
He blame me and appreciate y'all. What kind of?
I mean, that's messed up. Blame the white guy.
Man, yeah, right, Ray. I'm glad you said it, Ray. Thank you.
I mean, that ain't right.
No. See, y'all, that's why he was asking me to get on the panel. He needed somebody to blame.
That's my man right there. That's my man right there.
Lord have mercy.
That's my man.
Knowing dang well, them folks in Africa be having the longest goodbyes ever. Man, I can't even come visit you. I'll probably never come home.
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened with Erica.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened with Erica. Erica got upset because she realized when Ghetto came on, she wasn't the lightest person in the chat. In the thing. That's what happened with her. You know,
that's what it was.
Yeah.
Right?
She felt bad.
You're right.
Like, no,
right.
You know, he's taking all my shine, so she rolled out.
Yeah, you can have it back, Erica.
No, she listening. Erica, okay, I got it. There she goes. Finally.
Thank you.
Lord.
You know how them
Erica,
people are.
You know how they are, man. Erica, I wanted you up here so I could say, yes, finally, you right. You right. It went longer than I meant for it to, but it's because of you and Ghetto. I just want to say it to your
Hold on, hold the beavers. Because I told you from the beginning, don't be sitting here lying to us about we're gonna be on here for an hour because my sweet pea all tired and everything. Trying to put it off on April. Sweet pea knew that what she told you. Sweet pea told you before you got live. You sure you want to do this topic, Jay? Because you know Erica gonna be in there, and you know this topic gonna be 4 or 5 hours. Because you know everybody got something to say. Yes, Sweet pea, I can control Erica. You lies. You lie.
You know what, man?
Sweet pea over here. Sweet pea
Right,
over here blinking twice, talk about save me. Sweet pea, we got you.
I deserve it. That's why I wanted her up here. I deserve it. Did you get it out? Did you get it out? Because for once, you got to let Erica be right because she was right tonight. She was right. Because we an hour and 50 minutes over. My goodness. You know what?
And then you gotta stay live for the next 9 minutes because you can't go off less than 4 hours now. So now you got finished at the 4 hour mark.
As well.
And then
Look,
you know how that goes.
I was getting ready
I
to
agree
say
with her
anything
on
here.
that.
I mean, it don't
You
even
ever
make
love
sense.
somebody?
Stop talking. Conversation
It doesn't make sense to check out with
last.
9 minutes left.
Right.
I'm gonna start with my man Ray. Look here, it's been look, bro. Sorry, it's been so many people in and out. Miss April came up. We had some technical issues.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with Ray. Go over to Ghetto. I know Ray, Stardust, then Ghetto, and I'm gonna end with Erica. And y'all just tell people about what y'all got going on your channel. Try to squeeze it into the next 9 minutes. But y'all go ahead and talk about how you feel about the conversation tonight as well.
Oh, I don't have a channel, man. I just, roll up on everybody else's channel and try and take over, you know.
Take over. You don't be trying.
He do a good job.
We love you for it, Ray.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. I just enjoy getting up here, especially when the topic is good, and it's something that, I'm passionate about. But if it's not, then I just kind of stay in the background, just listen.
Right. Understood. Well, thank you for that, brother. Thank you for that. Sister Stardust.
I'm over here eating no candy bar.
She got a ring pop.
No, some candy.
What say you, young lady?
None.
Okay.
Everybody be safe and protected. And
Yes, ma'am.
And be okay with having your own perspectives. Much love to everybody. I don't expect everybody to get me, and I don't expect to get everybody. But I respect everybody. And I send everybody love, whether they send it back to me.
That's it. Yes. That's what it's all about, fam. At the end of the day, we're gonna have hey, John, ain't nobody ask you nothing, John. Hell, I wish we had lead form numbers, but actually we good where we at. We don't. People come, people go. We love having all of y'all here engaged and being a part of the conversation, and whatever meant for us gonna come for us. It's all in due time. Yes, she is sunshine. Ain't nobody ask you nothing. And why it gotta be me when she's sitting right over here too? See, this stuff I'm talking about.
Because they already know who it is.
She said, dang, you still going, Jay. But this one's sitting right here, but I get all the accusations. Anyway.
It's not my turn, but I will answer that. She is sunshine. It's Ghetto's turn. But I will address that for you. She is sunshine. Go ahead, Ghetto.
You ever love somebody but you can't stand them? You can't stand them but you love them. Anyway, go ahead, Ghetto.
I'm beginning to feel like that with all y'all. Shit. I love y'all, but dang.
Me, Ghetto, I ain't even said nothing.
My wife's still waiting for her soap, Starduster. You hush until we get that.
Well, y'all better remind me. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I had a stroke back 6 years ago. My memory was messed up. I just had 2 more mini strokes in the same part of the
Yeah.
brain. My
Oh,
memory
Right,
is
right.
messed up.
Dang, I was
I do
just
not.
joking though. I was
Well, I'm
just
sorry,
joking.
baby, but for real, I don't intentionally not respond back to people. I don't be remembering. Call me on my shit. I don't have a problem with it. I don't. That's why I don't. I can't lie, because if I lie, I can't remember the lie. I gotta keep up with the lies. Like, just
Right. So, man, you come over to my channel, you're gonna get a little bit of everything. We're starting to come out with more content leading up to the hypathon. You're gonna
Yeah.
see a whole lot of me. You're gonna see a whole lot of Zach, some gardening, some playing with my son. If he acts right, last live he didn't act very right, but
hit your
you're gonna
baby.
learn some stuff. We're gonna talk. We're gonna go real deep, and we're gonna stay shallow. It's just it's all about family and creating a extremely diverse community. Not on the racial page, but on different channels pages. We're trying to bring like the preppers, homesteaders, gunners, the fishers, the people that quilt or not quilt, how you crochet. Just kind of a little bit of everything over there, and just trying to bring everybody together, type
That's dope.
kumbaya type of stuff in the ghetto, because everybody got a little bit of ghetto in them. I don't care where you're from, you got a little bit of ghetto in you, and that's about it.
And ghetto came from overseas with the Germans.
Right.
Yeah.
The very first one was in Venice, Italy, matter of fact. But yeah, you're right.
Overseas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
Now
know.
on
I'm
to
still
you,
watching.
Miss Erica.
I'm still. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him, but so far he seemed like good people. I'm still watching it, but
Yeah.
I rock with ghetto good people. So far, I mean, if I didn't and of course ghetto, um, we have conversations online and offline, and even online we get into we have a lot of deep conversations. I'm more attracted by good people.
Yep.
And I ain't gonna get into my spiel right now. I'm gonna say this for closing out. But I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say it again later. I'm encouraging everybody to start finding and building your community and your family. Everybody who look like you, damn it, it's a hard pill to swallow. Everybody who look like you ain't got your best interest. And some of your known and long-term enemies, that ain't how everybody feel about you. We all done fell victim to certain shit over the course of this thing we call life. You have a decision to make on who you include and add and who you want to learn from and all that, this and then the third. But I'm gonna say that for later. Anyway,
Don't be like that, Erica. Go ahead, Erica.
Because that person sitting next to you is over here cutting into my time. I don't understand.
wow,
I don't understand this.
You left her with 2
Goodness.
minutes. You know that ain't gonna happen.
you ever
You know,
love
you,
somebody but you can't stand them?
right.
Anyway, go
Right.
ahead, Beaver.
Oh yeah, let's readdress that. So y'all gonna introduce everybody else with song and praise, and y'all forgot to. I gotta text April to Listen, I
Erica,
was
what
in my.
you're not gonna do is take this over 4 hours. I know you. I know what you're trying to do.
I'm
Get
just
to you
saying.
gonna get to.
You
Okay.
cut into my time. You cut into my time. I need. I'm asking for my time back. That's all I'm
Go ahead,
saying.
Erica. You reclaiming? Maxine
I'm
Waters ad? You
reclaiming my
reclaiming
time. That's what Congress
Okay.
says. Congress says reclaim your time. Anyway, you can catch me on Erica My Five Family on Wednesdays, My Five Family on Mondays. I mean, even though we're a two-way family, we get into everything. This topic hit home for me, and it took a lot for me to be part of this topic.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I did it for April, but I'm just kidding.
Boy, I can't win with you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But I appreciate the times where you guys have conversations like this, because it gave us a platform to
give our opinions and our thoughts without being judgmental of somebody else's opinion. Right? We also learn from different aspects, and some people are not two-way, some people are two-way, to where it gives us two-way people the right to tell people certain things that they probably didn't know on why we praise that they are off these charges, right? So all in all, the conversation was amazing. I think everybody in the chat and on the panel was very respectful, and I want to thank everybody. Also, I have to say, we're going to be country in a different country. As you know, Jay trying to cut out and everything else like that. But my perspective is I'll be hood in a different hood because I am very hood. So with that being said, Jay, you can have the panel back.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Hey Jay, She Is Sunshine is talking to you in there.
Hey man, I saw that. I saw that.
No, don't be like that. Cause She Is Sunshine. Let me get She Is Sunshine right.
Go ahead,
real quick. Let me get it.
And now since you gotta go to the 5-hour mark now, you can't just stop it right here. It's the awkward.
I have to stop scrolling. See, I told you it was ghetto.
Oh wait, See You Sunshine. I didn't address See You Sunshine. See You Sunshine. Jay don't know how to stay on topic. Oh, thank you, Resilient Dad. We appreciate you from the Bay. He's such an amazing person. He supports everything.
She Is Sunshine. Let me get Resilient Dad right too.
You gotta get him a twofer.
I gotta give him a twofer. Come on.
Bam.
Come on, George. And one more for good measure, because we appreciate y'all.
We do. We appreciate all of y'all, even Erica.
Don't be like that. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, She Is Sunshine, for the Cash App. Thank you, Resilient Dad, for the super chats. We really, really do appreciate y'all.
Hey, gratitude.
For sure.
See? Look at that.
Erica,
what's up, Liz B. Journey?
Every UPS man is outside. I be messing with y'all too much. Now the UPS man can't be outside. Listen here. Y'all be getting me in trouble. I'm gonna blame you.
Sorry, peaches and cream. I don't know. Yeah.
Ooh, stay there.
We gotta see you.
We gotta see you.
Stay there for after the show. I want to see some peaches and cream.
Peaches and cream. Who your mom and them is? Let me go to the hood way to call. Who's you?
Right. I'm gonna peace, y'all. We appreciate y'all, but y'all take care of whoever you were. And we end this show. You is not finna be backstage. Look here, family. At the end of the day, man. Thank you, Official J Mia. Official J Mia is helping me, as aiding us in our closeout. She said this was a great discussion. I wish I could have come up, but was in the streets. Love y'all. We love you too, sis. Look here, man.
Just hit the link. We still letting people come up to the congregation.
No. We got a chunk deuce. Oh, I got one more thing I'm finna do before I do the close out. Hold on. Now.
How this woman here loves me. It's so amazing how this woman here protects me. She's a queen and man, that smile is a true blessing. She gave us life and sacrifice without us asking. Don't know how she did it, but she always made a way. So if I could imagine God, I see my mama's face. No one could ever take this woman's place. And I'm blessed to say that I got my mama. If nobody ever ride for me, if nobody else would die for me, I got my mama. You mean more than you could ever think. And to the top of my lungs I will scream, I got my mama. If nobody else supports me, get down on their knees and pray for me, I got my mama. Yeah. Ooh, shout out to my.
Oh, I love it.
Now the reason that we had to play that before we get out of here is because I love hearing other people's opinions, and I'm gonna give y'all my old country ass opinion. As a man, and my wife is independent. She got her own mind, her own thoughts, her own how she feels. Man, heck, Team Billy.
Team April. What's up, Team April?
Hold on a minute. What the hell you? Hey, Billy. Hey, look here, bro.
Listen, Jay, that's the power of the beaver.
Hey, matter of fact, Billy, respect, sir. I
That part.
understand, side stand. No, I
That
get
part.
it. I get it. But with that being said, the
He
reason
know
I
whe
had to
gotta
run
lay
that
his
right
head.
there is because no, it's strength in that beaver. But
He know
hey,
where he gotta lay his head, damn it. Okay, he ain't got to fuss that with you.
facts for shizzle, as the young folks say, for shizzle.
Okay.
But family, uh, I don't know for all this. As long as this live being, I can't believe it's still 30-some folk in here. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging around, sticking around. This is a big deal to us. Numbers is gonna be numbers, but the engagement, having the conversations, hearing the different points of views and perspectives in a different way means so much to us. At the end of the day, that's all it's about. That's all that really matters. And you know, I've heard how everybody else. What's up, Alex? How you doing, young? What's up? Long hair don't care. I'm trying to catch you, boy. I'm gonna get that one today, Lord willing. I gotta take my B12. But look here, I would never not do anything as a person who no longer has my mother in this realm of existence. Yeah, she's still out there somewhere, but she ain't gotta be with me in the physical, but she's still here. With that being said, when she was in this world, on this earth, in this realm of existence, there is nothing I wouldn't do for the love of my mother. I know it's a difficult topic, it's a controversial topic in many people's eyes, but I love my mom, and there's nothing I wouldn't have ever done for my mama, even if it meant defending her under some of the most extreme circumstances.
Man.
With that being said, Mama, I hope you listen. I hope you catch this. I'm sending out the vibes. I'm sending out the energy. And wherever you at, I just want you to know this one more way that we love you. Conversations like this are never easy in our community. They're hard to have. They're hard to share. They're difficult to discuss. I want to thank everybody for your maturity, for your consideration, for your conversation, and everything you've added. We named people earlier. We're not going to go back through everybody. Everybody who was on the panel, everybody who was in the chat, everybody who was any part of this, even if you stayed in the bushes and you just shared it out, or if you just stayed in the bushes and listened and maybe got a perspective that you didn't have before. I'm encouraging people, we encouraging people, before you judge too hard, try love first. Try understanding first. Try patience first. Try grace first. For all my 2A, we don't know in years to come whether this scenario, whether this recent event may actually be case study. We don't know where it's going to go. Ask the 1085 asked a real good question earlier about what did this mean on the civil side. I don't know, but we don't know how impactful if this is a reference case going forward. It's so much deeper than everything that we discussed and got into tonight, or it really would have been a 5 or 6 hour live because it's endless. We could do a part 2 and still not cover everything. With that being said, we love y'all. We thank y'all. We appreciate y'all. Yes. And until the next time we see y'all and y'all see us, baby, what you gonna be doing?
I'm be doing what you know.
And I'm gonna be doing what she doing. And we gonna be over here being country in another country.